All right, we are a few minutes late, but we are live. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Woo! Persona 5. It's been a while. Yeah. It most certainly has. Right now, well, I'm kind of debating what I want to do right now, because oh, hi Bryce, how's it going? So right now we're in Madarame's Mind Palace. The problem is, I don't know if we're high enough level to make it to the end. And I want to try to do all the palaces in as few days as possible to maximize social link time. Which means I might have to just reset the timeline to an earlier point before we came into the palace, and then just spend 1 or 2 days grinding mementos. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm high enough level to make it to the end or not, so that means we can either give up now and cut our losses, or we can try to make it to the end, and if we can't make it, then that's just going to be a colossal waste of time. So I'm just kind of sitting here trying to figure out what I want to do right now. Because either way, I know for a fact that we're probably gonna have to grind to take out the final boss. There's no shot we are strong enough to take out the final boss. We definitely need to grind to take out the final boss. However, I can't fight the final boss and complete the dungeon in the same day anyways, so that's not a question. I have to finish the dungeon one day, and then the final boss I can fight at a later point in time. That's no issue. But I do want to make sure the actual dungeon section is finished in a single day. So I guess what I'm trying to figure... So I guess I'm just gonna try to see if I can make it to the end of the dungeon as I am. And then, I mean, either way, we're gonna have to end up grinding some mementos to fight the final boss. If I'm gonna have to do it anyways, I should have probably done that before I went into the dungeon and wasted a day, so... But, without further ado, let's just get to it, and we'll figure it out as we go along. Okay. I already talked to you, so... Yeah, we're starting to...
Okay, let's get back to exploring.
Running a bit lower on supplies, but hopefully that shouldn't be an issue. BC? Sure! Hold up. Me... Hello?
What's up, gamer?
How's it going?
Persona 5 grind right now.
Yeah, we're going through it. This is the second dungeon.
Hold on, I guess I'll... It's kind of weird, because I guess I'll have to mute your stream then.
Yeah, you probably will have to, yeah.
Stream the game.
Oh, yes. Sorry, it's been a while since we did this.
Yeah, it has. I've been doing life things. You've been doing school things.
Yep.
Can they hear my audio? I doubt it.
Yes, they can hear your audio.
You can hear my audio?
Yeah, of course. Now how do I share?
Yeah, I'm playing some Final Fantasy right now.
Disgusting. Let me see. How do I actually share this with you?
Non-MMO grinder hours, bro.
I'll just share my screen, I guess.
I mean, that should be fine, man.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah.
But like, how does it feel? How's the gameplay compared to Persona 4?
Oh, the gameplay is so much better. Infinitely so. My god.
Oh, in what ways?
Oh, they've just they've added back some of the complexities that were taken away in 4 from 3. Like it really feels like they took some of the best things that got added in Persona 4 and kept them, and they took a lot of the some of the best things that were in Persona 3 that were then changed, and they got rid of them. So that was, or they returned them back to how they were supposed to be. So I think the combat system is probably the best in the 3 games, and so far the story is pretty good. The hell?
What about the links? The fucking what are they called again?
Social links. Well, we're still pretty early into the game, but so far they seem nice. At least the ones that I've done, that I've started.
Have you done the sun yet? Is a real question.
Sun. I don't think we've met the sun yet, but I can double check.
The sun?
It's been a while since I last streamed, so I'll have to double check. The hell? How are we supposed to get past this huge hole in the... Yeah, calm down. Look at where the security guard is walking. Yeah, it's not an actual hole. It's just an art piece. Hold on. Confidants.
I want to look at your what's your persona? I want to look at your list of personas. Wait, why do you have so many? Is there like not a limit to how many you can have?
Huh? No, these are social links.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you have Fool, Magician, Hierophant.
So in this game, Fool is Igor. Magician
Igor?
is... Yeah.
As in old ass guy, big ass nose, white ass.
Big nose man. Yeah. Weird enough, they changed his voice actor.
I don't. Is that a good thing?
I'm not a fan of the new voice actor. Like, you remember how the old voice actor was like dark and mysterious, something like that, right? This one is like, hello, welcome to the Velvet Room.
Why is his voice so much deeper?
I don't know.
He praises, but why is Igor the hero, not you? What the fuck?
Well, I am of the Fool. Well, my like Arcana is the Fool, but the Fool social link is Igor, whereas in I don't remember what it was in Persona 4.
I'm pretty sure the Fool is you, no?
Well, your Arcana is the Fool, yes, but the Fool social link, the social link has to be someone else.
What was the Fool social link in 3? I mean, no.
In 3, it was the your group as a whole, and it sort of served as a stand-in for all the male party members since they didn't
4,
have.
not 3.
Yeah, in 4, I want to say it was just the investigation team, but it might have been Igor. I'm not sure.
No, I'm pretty sure it was the investigation team. It sounds about right.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but yeah, I don't know. Then
who's the magician then?
Magician is Morgana, the cat.
What the fuck is the cat doing? What's the cat doing? I guess.
We're not really sure what.
Is this the Teddy of this game?
Basically, yeah. We're not really sure what his deal is yet, though. Then
probably gonna be evil.
Hierophant is the guy that we're staying with because we are
once again an orphan. Yeah.
Yep. Well, I don't know if we have parents, but we kind of got arrested, and this is like a rehabilitation program sort of thing.
Sojiro Sakura. Interesting. What does Hierophant mean in Arcana-wise again?
Like
they're
wisdom,
like kind of thing.
It's wisdom. It's the wisdom of age as well as tradition.
Okay.
An is the lovers. She was sort of the central character of the first sort of chapter of the game, I guess you could call it.
An Takamaki, a quarter American. That's okay, I guess. I mean, does she make being quarter American part of our identity? Then if so, then yeah, go for it. But like, why such a random tidbit to fucking put in her bio? What the fuck? It's so fucking dumb.
Then Ryuji is our first party member. Kind of just gets.
He looks like evil guy from Persona 4. I can't remember his name.
We're not gonna spoil Persona 4, but yes, I know who you're talking about.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah. But like, you have to assume the people are here probably.
Well, the thing that
nerds.
I would do that with a game like Ace Attorney, but the thing with Persona is since the games, like, you can play them in any order, I don't have any reason to assume someone watching a Persona 5 Let's Play has played Personas 3 and 4.
I guess
so,
especially for Persona 5, since that's the most, that's the most well-known of their Persona.
Yeah, I just feel like...
Has 6 dropped yet?
No. I would be playing that instead. Then so strength are the two, like, the Velvet Room attendants in this game.
Oh, there's no Margaret, I think her name was?
No, the Velvet Room attendants are different in every game.
So no deep voices for these two? Damn, bro.
Then Death is some shady fucking doctor that basically you let her experiment on you with like new medicines she's trying to come up with, and in exchange she like will sell you medicine under the table that you can use to explore the dungeon to like heal your wounds.
Wasn't the doctor in the last game also sketchy? That nurse was kind of a predator, not gonna lie.
The nurse was in the last game was iffy. This one will actually just sell you fucking morphine.
So the Faust from the Goatee Gear.
The name Faust has been ruined for me by Limbus Company. I'm sorry.
Let's go. Yuki Mishima.
And yeah, this guy was also central character of the last chapter, and he essentially runs our PR team now.
You have a PR team?
Okay. A little bit of explanation. So, what I really like about how Persona 5 is handling the social link so far is that these are all people that are either directly or indirectly helping the Phantom Thieves in one way or another, right? So the doctor essentially, she doesn't really know what we're up to, but she provides us with the drugs, medicinal items that we need to complete our long journey.
Let's go. Yeah, they're medicinal, all right.
Mishima is pretty in the know, even though he's not a Persona user. He basically knows most of what we do. And he is
no Sun Arcana in this game?
Well, we haven't. There is. I just haven't unlocked it yet. Then yeah, so Mishima, he essentially runs our website, where we try to get public perception of ourselves to increase, as well as.
Aren't you fucking thieves? Why do thieves have social media?
Well, we're like
gentlemen thieves.
Yeah, that's the whole idea. Yeah, Arsene being my persona, you know.
Is Arsene a reference to something?
Arsene is the archetypical gentleman thief.
Bruh. And then Counselor, what the fuck is that? I've never
Counselor, this is yeah, so this is the an alternate version of the Magician Arcana, I think. In this case, it is literally our therapist.
Let's go.
But yeah, this is something that I like. It's that we have like a support system that is not just like, because like in Persona 4,
you know, a fucking therapist. Wait, I just realized, what the fuck?
Huh?
Yeah, I just realized you said he's your fucking therapist.
Yeah. There's yeah. So the thing with Persona 4 is that basically the only people that know what the investigation team are up to are the is the actual members of the investigation team. No one outside of the investigation team knows what you do or tries to help you. That's not the case in this game. Like, there are non-Persona users who know and like help you along the way, like Mishima, for example. And it was also the case in Persona 3. Why the fuck do they
believe that you guys are dungeon diving thieves of goodness and greatness?
Well, because they've seen like Mishima doesn't exactly know how we do what we do, but he does know that the Phantom Thieves are like people know that the Phantom Thieves exist and that they get results. Mishima is just one of the people that knows who we are, like our actual identities.
But they don't know the specifics of how you guys be.
They don't know the specifics of how we do it now.
But they know what you do, and they support it anyways.
Yeah.
So they're criminals, is what you're telling me.
Kinda, yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, it's like how in Persona 3,
that is the ugliest fucking persona I think
I've
ever seen. That is pretty cute.
And Succubus.
No comment. That's my lotion. That looks like a character from Soul King. I can't remember what she's called. Native American type beat.
Interesting. And then this is a regent, which essentially, okay, I've kind of forgotten what they do, but they're special, like
a regent as in like a component of something.
That's a reagent.
Reagent. Fuck. Regent. So king. Good
yes.
Fuck you. Okay.
Bryce, you're one of 3 people in our grade that took AP chemistry. You should know what a reagent is.
Yeah, it's literally 1 letter. Kill yourself. Fuck you.
Well, yeah, and it makes all the difference.
Go fuck yourself. Anyways,
But yeah, the regents are sort of a special persona. They okay, so shadows in this game are different than in the previous games. In the previous,
no longer Junjin psychology type beat.
Well, no, that's kind of. So in the previous games, shadows and personas were essentially 2 sides of the same coin, right?
Yeah.
They were sort of related, but they were distinct entities. Like when you fought a shadow, the shadows had their own set of designs that they used. Not in this game.
While you're talking, can you just like scroll through your party personas?
Yeah. How do I actually see that? I think I just go through confidants. Yeah. No. Do I just go... No.
Bruh.
Skills. Whip. How do I actually see their personas? I'm actually... It's been a while since I played. Maybe just... Okay, so if I just do that... Stats? It's gotta be stats. Yes, okay. So...
Yo, wait! Yo!
Yeah, Captain Kid is a good one, yeah.
Okay, what were you saying? Shadows.
Yeah, so in this game, the shadows that you fight are personas. They use the same designs.
Other persona users?
No, you fight shadows. But rather than the shadows having their own set of designs that are separate from personas, the shadows use the persona designs. Which means, and during a fight, you can also do you can like talk with the shadows, which is something that's taken from like the mainline Shin Megami Tensei series. And you can essentially try to, like, if the shadows are all like downed, you can essentially fucking like hold them up with a gun, like shake them down for money instead of killing them.
What the fuck?
Or you can recruit them as well. So that's actually the main.
Is that how they become part of your like party, or is that how they become part of your like list of personas you have?
No, that's how you gain new personas for your party.
Wait, can your other party members have
No, for your personas. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's interesting because the
I like shaking them down for money.
Because like in Personas 3 and 4, they had like the card system at the end of each fight to dish out the rewards. Yeah. In this game, that is not there. Winning a fight normally by just killing everything will give you a certain amount of money and a certain amount of XP. However, if you knock enemies down and then use a hold-up, you can then ask for money, which will give you no XP, but it'll give you more money. You can ask for items, which will give you no XP and no money, but you'll get items out of it. Or you can ask for... Essentially, you can ask the other persona, the enemy persona, to join your side. If it's a persona that you don't have, and you are high enough level to have that persona, you will need to answer... You essentially need to have a conversation with that persona and choose the right answers based on their personality. And then they will join your side. If you try to recruit a persona that you already have in like your persona list,
does that persona gain experience?
That persona gains a fuck ton of experience, essentially.
But you don't get items or money?
No.
Okay.
And so then this is Zoro. This is the cat's persona.
Give me a second. I don't know. I don't think Zoro really looked like was that buff in the story.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I mean, he's obviously skipped the leg day. A lot. Everything.
What are you talking about? You
day.
don't need legs for sword fighting, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Looks...
And then this is Carmen, who's An's persona.
I was actually listening to fucking Carmen on the opera. I can't remember the name of the opera. The Habanera. There it is. No, I listened to La Habanera from Carmen.
Right.
Pretty cool fucking stand. That's Anne's.
Yeah.
I said stand. Fuck.
Well, they are stands. You're not wrong.
But that's not how they're actually called. His ass.
The stealth in this game is incredibly generous. Also, yes, this is mostly a stealth game throughout the dungeons.
I mean, you are fucking thieves.
Yeah, which is it's a good bit of ludonarrative harmony.
Kill them all.
Who's next?
That's not the right thing.
It's weak to fire skills.
Fire.
It's weak to fire skills.
They're all weak to fire. Actually, do I?
Jack Frost? Question mark.
Jack Frost is an ice persona.
It's weak
And?
to fire skills.
Do I
sounds
even
like pussy
have
shit.
any fire personas?
Probably Grimer.
I know An has fire. So no, we'll just let An handle it then.
Next up.
Punch him. I want to see you fucking punch these fuckers. There.
I use a knife,
Oh
actually.
my god, it's like from Super Smash Bros.
Yeah. For his neutral special, he wields a gun. Actually,
Wait, is that Joker from from Super Smash Bros?
yes, it is.
What, they made a game for Joker? Oh my god, it's so cool.
He's got a shotgun.
He just has a fucking shotgun.
Guns
Yo,
are
what is that
interesting.
stands, bro? What the fuck is that?
Persona!
He's not even thick enough for that to even be worth it.
Persona!
Is this even gonna get me? No, this just kills them instantly, so there's really no point in doing that, actually.
I mean, what do you need experience for, brother?
Oh my
He
god!
just fucking one-shot you.
Yeah,
Your speed's been lowered.
How
we
weak
are.
is your fucking hand, bro?
Well, we are. Well, she was weak to that, but we are also kind of underleveled.
I mean, you should have just one-shot the fucker, not gonna lie. Oh, he crit. No.
Yeah! Victory!
Well, yeah, but I'm trying. Conserving SP is important.
What the fuck is that? Is that this game's version of the Reaper?
No, I actually don't even know if how the Reaper even works in this game, if it even exists.
And what the fuck is the old man
I mean,
looking at your ass for?
The Reaper was already kind of ruined in Persona 4. It wasn't really a threat.
Not with that attitude. Just underleveled for it.
Well, no, I mean just that, like, you would never actually encounter the Reaper, just normally. You had to literally go out of your way to run into him. Like, because, like, the way it worked in Persona 4 was that, is there anything actually worthwhile in here? Actually, how does my super vision work? No.
I can feel it.
That one, yes.
Me when he doesn't even know how to play the video game.
It's been like 2 months.
It's typical Joaquin behavior.
Cut it out!
I've been spending too much time with fucking Chris and Luca and stuff.
What the hell?
Choker? Oh, I love chokers.
What is that?
Least down bad Persona 5 player. You should make your team just like full of like women, you know what I mean? Your personas. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Well, we have 2 party
from
members that
experience.
can't change their personas, so.
I mean, yeah, to your personal persona.
What the fuck is this?
Hey, where's Arsene? Did you already fucking get rid of him?
Yeah, of course.
Bruh, I wanna see what he fucking looks like especially when he evos.
Extra mana. I mean, I guess On doesn't have an accessory, so I guess we can give that to her. Yeah, so since I have like, for some reason, this game just comes with like one of those things. you know where games do the thing where like there's like a DLC pack that is actually just gives you a fuck ton of like late game items and makes the early game irrelevant?
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, this game does that, so I'm just trying to avoid using all of those. So all of those items that you saw that have like, I have like 10 of each, those are the ones I'm trying to avoid.
Bruh.
Also, so this is a new thing.
You'd make the game purposefully harder for yourself.
Well, no, I'm making the game as it's intended. Okay, perfect. Pull up the gun, and then that should.
So now you're going to Pokeball then?
Yeah. I just need to see what the.
Wait, I love how one of the options is just gun.
Yes. Yeah, the gun has a higher damage output than your melee attack, and it's considered its own damage type, so some enemies are weak to it. However, your gun has limited ammo, and it's kind of like ammo in. No, you can't reload. It's kind of like ammo in Limbus or Ruina. Yes, where it's essentially ammo lets you use some powerful attacks, but you can only, once you run out of ammo, you don't get any back for the duration of the fight.
Heal the fucker?
Huh?
Are you about to heal this guy?
No.
Oh.
I was trying to figure out what he's weak to, but there's nothing. There's curse, but I'm the only one that is curse. So all I can do is just try to beat his shit in the meantime.
I'll fuck you up, I hope you know.
Huh?
Fuck you, but yeah. I thought he was gonna one-shot.
No, I'm not that weak.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
There's curse one-shot in this thing?
No.
It's me like a
Curse actually just maybe I haven't run into the your standard 25% chance to one-shot the enemy type of skills that are typically associated with light and dark in the previous two games. That's not to say that those skills aren't still in there. It's just might be that they're higher level skills, and light and dark also just have normal skills associated with them. But yeah, so this Mind Palace is a museum. This is the Mind Palace. Oh, there's a picture of this guy, who's a famous artist, who essentially takes on incredibly talented students who have no parents and nowhere else to go, then steals their art, publishes it as his own, and then just chucks them out when he's no longer has a use for them. So since this is his Mind Palace, it's a museum, but all the art exhibits are his students.
I'll reveal your true form.
Did he smash?
Now's our chance to strike.
Alright, what are you weak to?
Fire skills.
I can work with that. But first,
Looking cool, Joker.
this is gonna be on. Yeah, so something cool is when you hit a weakness and you get an additional turn, you can do a baton pass, which lets you it lets you choose someone to give your turn to, and they get a damage boost as well. And so you can also chain baton passes across your entire team. Yeah, sure.
Okay, guys.
It's
A beautiful rose has thorns.
it's so much better than Persona 4's.
All right.
Yeah, I mean there's no 64 polygon cloud.
Yeah, which I still can't get over that, because Persona 3 had a better cloud than the Persona 4 cloud, and I don't understand why.
Maybe they're just better.
Oh fuck. What is that? This feels like a boss fight. Huh? Is this?
Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once.
crap. Let's get out of here fast. Which way's the exit? Okay. Not quite a boss
Ready
fight.
for the double fight?
Well, as long as we stay in stealth, we shouldn't need to. We just need to figure out how to deactivate that shit.
Well, I think the first thing should be to fucking kill them.
Aha! This is also another thing that's so much better in this game than the previous two. Dungeon design! As in, it actually exists now!
What do you mean? There was so much interesting stuff in
Look,
walking through hallways.
Persona
and
3
puzzles.
dungeons were literally just, you just had a grid with walls. It's essentially a square grid with randomly placed walls. So essentially, there are no hallways, only rooms. Persona 4 is the opposite. It's just really long hallways with the occasional room.
I fucking hated the dungeon design in Persona 4.
It's terrible. Like, at least they did the bare minimum in like I had some hope because fucking Yukiko's dungeon had a fucking had like a slight puzzle on the last floor, and then they never did
What is
anything.
Yukiko again?
Oh, hi, Owen.
Owen is here?
Yeah.
Ew, stinky.
Yukiko was the very first one. The castle.
Oh. I mean, like, some of the later dungeons, like, literally endgame dungeons, were, like, had puzzles and stuff.
Did they? Which one?
I mean, like, I think it was, I don't fucking remember. Like, some of them had, like, puzzles where it's, like, where you come out one end, then you come out a different end, kind of. You go through one hallway, and then you come out the another hallway, so you have to kind of, like, map it out, kind of, you know what I mean?
I
Does that
think.
make sense?
Yeah, I think I kind of remember that one. But yeah, this is a lot of this actually is like, first of all, they look a lot better, and they actually have like cool designs with like verticality and like multiple paths that will like in like the previous dungeon, you start off in like it was literally a castle, and you start off in like the entrance, and then you head off to the side and go around, and then at a later point you come onto the second floor of the main entrance, and you have to fucking jump across the chandeliers to get to the other side and shit.
Let's go.
Like, it's actually good.
I mean,
look,
the
the electric thing's
verticality
deactivated
certainly
now.
helps.
And the grapple hook. It should let us move forward. Nice work, Joker. Okay.
Joker.
Damn it. Looks like we ain't getting through here. So that's probably a shortcut. Oh, no. Okay. So where are we heading, actually? Very good question. You continue. That's the way. Is it up or what?
Oh,
Yeah, that's the way up. I don't know if that's very. Where do you go? This is Central Garden. I don't think we've been here before. Alright, well, before I do that, there's one more room I want to check out back here.
oh,
If we can even...
hey,
How do we even get past that? Hold on, I'm gonna need you to
I'll
step
reveal
aside.
your true form.
But yeah, that meter that you saw in the top left is essentially the,
crazy.
I guess you could call it the, like, threat meter, like, as you would have, like, in a stealth game.
This one's
And it essentially, anytime you get spotted by enemies, that goes up. And the higher it is, the harder the enemies are.
Let's go.
So you ideally want to keep it low.
There.
And the way you lower it is by doing ambushes.
Cool, Joker.
And killing enemies. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
Yours.
All right, okay, got the katana.
Yeah, I think I want to try doing a hold up this time around. If that guy doesn't end up killing everyone. Yep. Too bad.
Losers.
Yeah, there's
Victory!
unstable shadows that when you kill them, they'll explode and deal a bunch of damage to
Okay.
all the other enemies.
They were nothing.
Okay. Looks like we have to come in here some other way? Oh, is that a thing? Hold on, let me get a better view of this. I'm not sure how we get there, but I'm sure that'll be figured out later. I guess I'll just keep checking out this floor before heading up.
This sensation.
Yes, let's go.
Whoa!
Hold on, Joker. Do you think that shiny building over there is kind of suspicious?
This is amazing.
Wow, it's even gaudier than the rest of the museum. And it definitely looks like something important would be headed away in there.
Let's go!
Let's go find out. Well, first
Whoa!
No, I gotta... There's literally a safe room right there, and that has boss battle written all over it. Why won't you let me go to the safe room? Ryuji, if we die, I am blaming you, okay? Just make that clear. If I can't hit up that safe room, then I'm just gonna explore the rest of this map first, because that feels like a boss fight.
Oh. Hey.
Is this the shortcut? Yes, it is.
I spotted a strong one. I can see it. What are you gonna do?
Oh, is this a red one? Fuck. We are definitely not strong enough to beat this. I'm wondering if we can just sneak past it. Yes!
Just talk about luck.
Nice. Oh boy. Oh no! This is bad.
One enemy, but it's pretty strong.
Level
Your weakness.
18. Oh my god.
We should check its affinity.
That's the plan.
You good, mate?
We might be dead here.
All right. I'll look for a way out. Sorry. Skull's out. We've got to help him.
Yeah, about that. I don't think we can.
I wouldn't finish it. Persona!
Oh! We actually slept him!
There's got to be a way out of this.
Oh, it blocks melee.
We're getting out of here.
Woo! Yeah, running from a fight really increases the threat level. Oh no. Oh! Oh my god! Why is Usain Bolt after me? What the fuck?
The enemy's got our number. The situation's grim.
Well,
As a Jamaican, I take great offense to that.
Skull's out. We've got to help him.
Let's go.
Also, I'm like,
Don't rush it.
not really real right now.
I understandable. Yeah, so right now we're fucking cornered, which means we can't escape. So we are just gonna die here, I'm pretty sure.
Go down.
Let's go. You like to see it?
Okay, he blocks that, because why wouldn't he? Wanna try Garu?
Finish you. Finish it.
That did nothing. Oh my god.
What's the map? You're so gorgeous. Let's do this. Go.
You missed?
Two foes left.
Oh
Let's do this.
my god.
You're mine.
Try ice, maybe? Oh, you froze him.
Watch out.
That's incredible. Oh, but he's immune to melee, so it doesn't matter.
That should have done it. Persona. Dance, Carmen.
If I come out of this alive, that's gonna be Okay.
Someone treat her!
Then there were two.
Go down.
Only one more. Let's go! Get yourself!
Hey, yo, why the fuck are you aggroing the boss, guy?
It wasn't my
smoking?
fault. It wasn't my fault.
There.
Oh! He sealed his own fate.
Can't believe this. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
We might actually beat this. Hold up. I need to think this through. I get one shot at this. I think it has to be Jack, yeah.
Go down.
Oh, he's one hit. Wait,
Persona.
come on.
Ravage them.
What?
Under heavy guard now.
What the fuck?
It's too dangerous to bother with them.
There's a second wave. Oh no. Wait. Hold on.
Hit its weakness. Shadow's
Weak to gun.
weakness is-
Okay.
Sworn's weak against curse skills.
Wait.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Okay. This is going surprisingly well.
There.
I believe in you.
Looking cool, Joker.
So what it did is it enraged Morgana, which means Morgana can only do melee attacks, but he gets to attack twice in a turn.
You're mine.
Now that wouldn't be an issue for the enemy because it's normally strong against,
cool, Joker.
it's immune to physical. But oh, I can't do a hold up because there's only one of me. No.
It's time. Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Do I survive this?
2 enemies remaining.
Okay.
Don't let your guard down.
Take him out first.
Joker took one out. All
No!
right. Joker.
Oh!
No. Joker.
I can't believe I beat the fucking red enemy and then I lost to a normal fucking Shiza. That's not fair. It's not fair. What the fuck? Yeah. God, we lost so much progress. No.
Show me your true form.
Okay, well, there we go again.
All right.
So, the last 47 minutes of the stream, it's as if they never happened. Incredible.
No.
Let's go.
Because for some reason, the game didn't let me go into the safe room where I could save.
I'm not
Fuck
done.
you.
Literally, yeah, what the fuck?
To fire skills.
Fire.
It's weak to fire skills.
They're all weak to fire, okay. Well, in that case, let On handle this.
Let's do this. Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. Persona.
Oh, and we can actually do a holdup.
Carmen. Okay, what's the map? You're so gorgeous, Persona. Panther. Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. Don't move.
Item, money, or power. We do have one of them in our party, which means could use the XP. Sure. Wait a minute! You already have a Kuropuka Guguru. If there's a me inside you, then my experience is yours too.
Now's the time to retreat.
Okay.
Okay, was there anything worthwhile in these bathrooms? Yes.
Cut it out.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's try to do this quickly.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Oh, nice. It exploded.
Beautiful.
Joker took one out. All right. This one's weak against curse skills.
It's time. There.
Joker took one out. All right. Yes, a clean hit. Ah! What did you think?
I do really like the addition of technical attacks. Good way to bring back the sort of pseudo status effects
New
from
skill
Persona
suits me.
3.
All right.
Huh?
Oh god.
Hey, wait! Stop! I won't let you get away!
Yeah, you will.
Stop! I won't let you get away!
Okay. Try that again.
I have something. Show me your true form.
Okay.
All right. The first move is ours.
Our healer died.
Looking cool,
Luckily,
Joker.
I'm the best tank known to man.
Incredible. I mean, you don't need healing if you don't take damage, right?
Fire skills.
True, true.
Let's go.
Or more like you don't need healing if you can come back from the dead all on your own.
Yeah.
Fire attacks are
Dark
weak
Knight
to
players?
fire skills. Persona! Hey, shut your mouth! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Grab fire!
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
This is a
Ryuji is on fire. I'm sorry. Please let me live. Lend me your power.
Give me the money.
For real? Thank you for saving me.
You actually fucking
Wait.
shake them down. The fuck?
Talking to you made me remember. I'm so not a shadow that belongs here. I used to be in the human sea of souls. I'm Huapo. I mean, I'm you after all. So let's hope we get along. But yeah, that's...
You got a new mask, Joker.
But yeah, negotiating with demons was always a big part of the Shin Megami Tensei franchise that kind of got removed in the Persona games due to how their mechanics worked. So it's cool that they brought it back.
I can feel it.
Alright, this is the lockdown. Yeah. Just need to make it to the other side of that. Spotted. Pretty straightforward. Okay, and now... What? That didn't do it? There we go.
Yes!
Alright, cool. So we have a chest to grab first before we
Do you
leave.
still have school in this game?
I'll reveal your true form.
Yes, you do.
So your side job is fucking robbing thieves.
Wow,
Fucking...
that shadow was
No, my
pretty
side job is at a convenience store.
So your main job is not being a student. It's robbing people.
Well, we rob their brains, okay?
Something else.
Then why the fuck do you how the fuck do you have a support page if you're not
He's
physically
weak to
robbing?
fire.
Well, because essentially we target evil people, and we essentially get rid of the desire to do evil in their hearts. We literally steal their desires,
So you're brainwashing people.
leaving them with only their guilt. And so which essentially leads them to be overcome with the guilt and turn themselves in.
And
This
and
one-
people and you
This
publicize
one's weak
this.
against
It's
curse
called-
skills.
Well, it's kind of necessary. We need to we need people to think about their desires in order for the desires to manifest themselves in the form of a treasure that we can like steal. Right, we need their desires to physically manifest within the Mind Palace. So the way we do that is by making them think of their desires
One's weak against
as a
curse
treasure to be stolen in the first place. So essentially what we do is we first find someone
skills. This one.
who's
weak to
morally
fire.
reprehensible.
morally reprehensible. Then we first go all the way through their Mind Palace, essentially building an infiltration route that we can then later take. Then once we've secured an infiltration route all the way to the end of the palace, then we have to send a calling card to them in the real world, announcing that we're gonna steal their desires, which then causes them to think of their desires as a thing to be stolen, which causes the desires to manifest in this mind world, and then we actually go into the mind world and steal the treasure.
But do you physically get anything out of it?
Well, kinda, yeah.
So the public perception is like, yo, we're gonna make you not be evil anymore. And then like you send it out to them, and then people like on your page are like, oh, this guy's so evil, but then he turned himself in after the Joker game.
This one's weak against
Ruined his
curse.
day, and now he's good.
Well, it's not like they're. It's not that they're good. It's that they turn themselves in, and so they can be punished for their crimes.
You're mine.
Huh. And so that's where you're getting your
Cool,
support
Joker.
from. And how the fuck have like the FBI like tracked your ass down? And
Oh, they're
hired you,
trying.
Like,
They're trying.
oh, they're trying. Like,
Yeah.
who the fuck is this guy? Like manipulate, probably like blackmailing people to turn themselves in. Like, even if it's for a good cause, yo, we could use some of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The game.
He's weak to fire.
The game actually opens about like really later into the game, with you like executing this really big heist. But interestingly, it looks like you're actually
heist?
doing, huh?
A mental heist or a physical heist?
A real heist.
This one's weak.
So like when you run into an enemy, you literally go into their mind palace, defeat them inside their mind, which causes them to get knocked out, and then you continue.
I'm not done.
So you
but-
can do this shit in real life as well.
Well, you can't. They can't summon their personas in real life like the Persona 3, 1, and 2 people can. But what they can essentially do is they can essentially go into people's minds and then fight them inside of their mind.
Interesting.
So the game opens with us doing this heist and like fighting our way past like some security guards, and then once we get out, we get captured by the police, and then we get like beaten up and interrogated. And so this whole thing, the whole game is essentially us like being interrogated about our actions. after being captured by the police. So it'll be interesting to see how that ends up progressing
Go ahead.
when we actually end up getting captured.
I'm just saying, like, I think you'd be much better as like a spec op spook than you would be as a fucking thief. You know what I mean?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, could you imagine, like, if like you just send Joker to, like, I don't know, the fucking like mafia or some shit? Like,
Just send him to Putin.
Yeah, send him to fucking Putin, and Putin like fucking like hangs himself the day after. Like what?
Oh, hey.
It's like, that's fucking terrifying. Or even like send him into the U.S. government. Imagine sending him to like fucking like, I don't know,
Oh no, he's
Elizabeth Warren or some shit. Kamala Harris.
Joe
Fucking
Biden.
Joe Biden. No, what the fuck is his name? The guy that got fired off of Fox News. What is his name?
Tucker Carlson?
Tucker, yeah, could you imagine Tucker Carlson literally like laying down publicly
Alright,
every single
chest.
bad thing he's ever done? Or even fucking imagine Ron DeSantis, bro. Holy shit. The man's got skeletons up the fucking ass. Could you imagine him laying all of that down?
Bro,
to,
the
like,
man
every single
literally
person?
tortured people in Guantanamo Bay.
No, he was laughing while people were getting tortured. He didn't do the torturing himself.
Of course. Because, you know, he's like a mafia boss.
Yeah, he
Truly
doesn't- he
befitting
doesn't
of
need
his
to get his
Italian
hands dirty.
heritage.
Huh?
Truly befitting of his Italian heritage.
True.
There
Like
it
Mussolini.
is! That's what I was looking for.
Huh?
Oh, I figured out how to get into that room. Needed a grapple hook up onto the rafters after getting past the really strong guy.
I can feel it.
Oh yeah, we're hitting the jackpot here.
These fuckers are everywhere. Holy shit.
Oh, and is that one of the skulls?
One of Madarame's will seeds. Let's
Let's
take
go! Well, I don't think we're actually strong enough to do that right now. But we'll definitely do that eventually. Now that we know where it is. So there's essentially 3 sort of optional bosses in the dungeon, in every dungeon. That you can...
usually do all of
Shadow
them?
confirmed.
I'll reveal your true
Well-
form.
Doing them, defeating the boss will restore your stats, allowing you to then dungeon for longer. And I think there might also be a reward for getting all of them, but I don't remember.
Hold on. It's time. There.
Looking cool, Joker. This one is weak to fire.
So, yeah, let's just baton.
So,
So the idea is to try to find and take them all out. I just don't know if we're
you're so gorgeous, Panther.
strong enough to do it.
Also, any musical recommendations? I don't know what the fuck. I've been listening to a lot of variety. I've listened to a wide variety of music recently, but
I mean, I guess it just depends on what you're looking for, right?
The beautiful rose has thorns.
let's see, because I've been listening to everything from like hip hop to metal.
Okay.
So no, just any
stylish
musical
victory.
recommendations.
I've mostly just been listening to Sabaton recently.
I haven't listened to Sabaton in a while.
Focus.
This time, I'm actually gonna go back and save all our progress.
That sounds, yeah, pretty fucking good. Yeah.
Well, that was what I was trying to do last time before I ran into fucking
Jesus.
giant motherfucker who was immune to everything that I threw at him.
I should write something.
That sounds like a you problem, brother. That sounds like a skill issue, not gonna lie.
It is a skill issue, yes.
Yeah, you need more skills, brother.
Well, I'm not the one that's lacking in skill, it's Joker, who's a measly level 13.
Well, maybe if you had kept Arsene, he'd be like level like 20 right now.
No, keeping original personas is never smart.
Unless you lick the challenge.
Hey,
Of course. It's fine.
But
I'm
what team would
sure.
never accept the challenge?
I'm sure we'll get an upgraded version later on in the game, like we always
Would you
do.
actually use the upgraded version?
They're typically pretty good. Well, in Persona 3, you don't really get an upgraded version of Orpheus, but like the I guess you could call it second persona you get is, and then
Right.
Persona 3 you actually get 3 different personas.
I mean, do you want to talk about it or no?
I'm trying to think how spoilery it is.
That shadow's bad news.
There's Orpheus, there's Spooky Boy, and I can't remember what the third is.
Jesus.
Jesus, yeah.
Well, it's a collection of messianic myths, but mainly Jesus.
But what if I am Jesus?
That is the symbolism. But okay, can this guy like figure out where he's gonna go?
No, what if I am Jesus?
No idea how this pattern works, but whatever.
Wait, Persona... Oh, shit.
But yeah, then in Persona 4, you get...
Oh, wait, this is... The third variation is in this game, apparently.
Oh, they're all in here. Yeah, Persona 5 actually has a bunch of the personas from previous games.
Oh, is
like
Izanagi there as well?
Izanagi is there, yeah. Alright, let's try out the Will Seed, see if we're strong enough for it. Oh! This one isn't guarded.
Our first will seed of the past.
Oh, cool. We didn't even have to fight anyone to take it out. I guess since before they've been guarded, I just assumed they were always guarded.
Noticed us yet? Now's our chance.
Yeah, but fighting means wasting SP, so if I can avoid it.
Is Owen speaking in chat?
Show me your true form.
He was earlier, but not anymore.
Yeah.
He popped in to say hi.
The first move is
Imagine not paying attention to the best Persona 5
course.
team and NA. Because I'm here. Don't worry, I bring up your ratings.
Come on, Joker.
I mean, this is obviously gonna be better content than if I was just sitting here on my own.
That is true.
That was, you know, the whole reason why the original Persona 4 series was like a 4-man cast, essentially.
Yeah, and then it dwindled down to 1. The end game of Persona 4 got really boring.
Oh, it was so boring.
And I could not physically stand it.
I legitimately couldn't either, but
Okay, guys.
I imagine it was worse for you guys since you weren't like actually like on the controls.
Yeah, I was falling asleep.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Power courses through me.
It is what it is.
Show me that move sometime.
Next time we go through the Guilty Gear
Man, that
story.
was easy.
But yeah. No, Persona
when did you
5
say you're gonna be in Miami?
I still don't know. Oh,
Right.
enemies have respawned, so I'm not going back that way. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure yet. I'll obviously let you know in advance, but yeah, this game is shaping up. I feel like this is gonna fix the issue that we had with Persona 4, and that's that like Persona 4, the story didn't really go forward because it just ended up like person gets kidnapped, we save them. Person gets kidnapped, we save them. Nothing actually ends up like the story just ends up
Cognition here
stagnating
is weak.
essentially.
There may
It's
be a
like-
safe room nearby.
It's like Diamond is Unbreakable, but worse.
This is
And then once you
amazing.
eventually get to story progression and you find out like who the killer is, it just gets bogged down by like 50 different plot twists, one after the other, that completely ruin the story.
I mean, I think the first 2 plot twists were like pretty alright. Like first.
Well, yeah, it starts off fine. It
you
just
know, vroom vroom,
with-
and
yeah,
other guy. But
with
then after
every
that-
single subsequent plot twist, it feels like, you thought, but no, but wait, there's more, and no, actually, this person was controlling, like, you know the fucking meme that's like 50, like a puppet controlling a puppet, controlling a puppet,
Yeah.
controlling a puppet, like, that's fucking Persona 4, and it infuriates me. This game, I mean, they might still end up doing that. They could obviously still fumble the ending. But I think the mid-game is going to be a lot better. Because so far, we don't really have, like in Persona 4, there's, like, one main villain that we're chasing throughout the entire game, and that leads to the sort of stagnation. Here, I don't know if there's going to be, a main overarching villain, and if there is, they haven't been revealed yet. So far, we've just been taking out different unrelated villains. So the first guy we took out was a gym teacher who essentially abused his students and sexually assaulted them.
Not surprising. I mean, look at, I think was his name Coach Del Valle?
Yeah, basically.
I got fucking fired for sending especially sexual text messages to fucking sending senior girls.
Well, yeah, the guy in the game wanted An to sleep with him. Otherwise, he would kick her best friend off the, who was, the volleyball team star, off the team, and then she wouldn't be able to go to fucking college.
Wow, yeah, you're a pretty fucking scummy person. Yeah,
yeah.
I wouldn't fly at Palmer, I can tell you that.
So that's the guy we took out, and so then, obviously, I told you about the artist this time. So it seems like each palace is going to be a different unrelated person, and the good thing about there is that each arc does have a resolution, because the problem with Persona 4 is that, okay, you saved someone from being killed, but that hasn't progressed the story in any way. There's going to be another person getting kidnapped.
You get new characters to play with.
That is true, and Persona 4 is carried entirely by its characters. Here, there are actually resolutions to the various story arcs, because once you beat a story arc, that villain is taken away, and then we get some downtime, you get you go out for dinner with all the Phantom Thieves and hang out.
Plot in this case?
We haven't learned about it yet. It could be
because you don't want to become a serial episode type of thing, or just well, time to go on to the next thing, because then it's literally opposite of the problem that Persona 4 had.
I honestly wouldn't really mind it if the episodes just maintain high quality. I think an episodial type of thing, episodic, yeah, where it's just a sort of villain of the, I was gonna say villain of the week, but it's really villain of the month formula. Where you spend, you go around Mementos sort of taking out small villains until you eventually get a lead on a big villain. Then you do a big heist that progresses over the course of a month by you essentially tracking them down in the outside world and sort of doing the things in the mind world. And then after they're taken out, you get this big victory lap, and then you go back to Mementos to start grinding again, and then you get another job and stuff like that. I honestly would not mind if that's just the entirety of the game, but obviously I imagine there will be an
overarching
narrative at some point. Kind of like how JoJo Part 4 handles it,
Yeah, I was thinking, I think JoJo... I mean, this game is I think a little JoJo Part 4 wouldn't be too bad.
Where the first
couple episodes,
the first half of JoJo Part 4 is the sort of villain of the week episodic format. And then even those small hints about Kira are, sprinkled throughout. And then it's not until the second half of the series that the main villain is revealed, and then all focus shifts onto them. So I imagine something like that might be in order, and I think that could work.
My name is Yoshikage Kira. I'm 33 years old. My house is in the northeast section of Morio, where all the villas are, and I'm not married.
Do you have this memorized?
No, I just pulled it up right now. Could you imagine? If I was gonna memorize it, I'd probably try to memorize in Japanese or some shit, so I could be extra weeby.
Infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them. This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead. Wait, there's something written on the sign.
Well, so if they were infrared, we wouldn't see them.
All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it.
Oh?
In this game?
Maybe?
I think that's Persona 6.
I think Persona 6 does not exist.
There's not a trailer. I could have fucking sworn I had a trailer already.
If you've seen anything, it was probably fan-made. But...
Oh, never mind. I'm fucking retarded.
Hold on, I need to get some water. But yeah, no, yeah, no, I think I've seen that character before. We haven't met them yet, though, so...
Okay, I have to go.
Alright, yeah. I mean, it was great having you. And perfect timing, we are actually moving on to a story section, so we wouldn't really be able to talk anyways. So, yeah, I guess I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, okay, let me... I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect from Discord so I'm not wasting fucking bandwidth. Because, I mean, my internet, my upload speed is good enough that I think I should be able to handle streaming to YouTube and screen sharing on Discord at the same time, but just in case we can, you know. Oh, man. That made me miss the old Persona 4 gang where we had, like, anyone that wasn't here for the Persona 4 series. We originally started out with 4 people. And obviously, you know, that helped us divide up the voices, which, you know, meant that the characters could have more distinct voices, so that was more fun. We could, like, talk about the plot and stuff, and it made dungeoning a lot less of a chore, but we just ended up losing people one after the other over time, and then Bryce stuck with it the longest, because I think he actually, like we lost Chris and Luca pretty early on, and then Bryce just ended up quitting because fucking the story just got too boring for him, and I can't blame him, as, you know, we just talked about that, though. But, yeah, Bryce doesn't really have the ability to stream regularly right now, so that's why I just decided to go on and just do Persona 5 without him. Although, again, like what happened today, he's free to join in whenever he wants, and fucking... Okay, let's continue.
Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
Okay.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Do we need to do something in the real world to open the door?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere.
Have you?
Oh, right. There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go.
Is it gonna be a thing where, like, I suppose we should listen to Morgana for the time being? Do we have to, like, do something in the real world to open that door,
Let's
then?
head back.
Let's head home for today. We can come back here once we've hatched the plan. Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. So we've gotten as far as we can get for right now, which I'm happy with. Because then this is essentially, because then, yeah, we are still on schedule to try to do this in as few days as possible, right? Essentially, if we can go into the dungeon and come out once the story requires us to come out, rather than just because we're too weak to continue, that's a good day. Also, this place reminds me a lot of Tartarus from Persona 3. Just like how it looks with, like, the sort of, like, messed up architecture and shit. But yeah, now we can actually save and get out of here.
Hey, we can use this place.
Now, quick travel to the central garden. This should make a good base. We can resume our infiltration from here. Maybe take a break too. Oh. That door's gotta be the right way. Leave it to me, Joker.
Damn it.
Security's really effing tight here. Gotta find another way to get the thing open.
Well...
Alright, team meeting. Let's see what we've got. How's our progress? Yeah, it's nothing we'll be able to do while the security's in place. Let's retreat for now. How's it gonna help? Get the treasure in the building past there? Yeah, but staying here will do nothing for us. Need to regroup and figure out a way past it. Alright, can't change is hard if we don't get past there.
What are your thoughts?
Anything else you want to discuss? Now it's about time we get out of here. We can't proceed further like this, after all. True. But I'm wondering if it would be worthwhile to just fight some enemies to try to make some quick some XP. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think I'm just gonna just fight some enemies, burn through whatever, you know, burn through the SP that I have left, and then after that we will get out of here.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there. Cool! Looking cool, Joker! Oh, nice! It exploded!
I like explosions. No, we can't do that.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Persona! There!
Joker took one out! Alright! All enemies deployed.
Very nice.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Of course.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Oh, shit.
3 enemies!
Come.
Let's do it!
Not this.
It's weak to fire skills.
All fire? Okay. And that's up to on. Oh, so much for that. I want to, Oh, that's... Oh, nice one!
Dance, Carmen! Lift him out! You're so Persona! Carmen! Lift him out! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
But yeah, we do want to just kill these guys. Nice. It's interesting. Yeah, shock transferring to the person that attacks the enemy is actually a really good way of making it so that shock isn't overpowered. How are we doing in terms of XP? $600 for the next level. I don't know if we can quite take out this guy, but we can try.
Shadow spot.
I'll reveal your true form.
If we can take this guy out, that should be a nice bunch of XP.
Now's our chance.
And I think we have a chance if we use our,
I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
if we focus on doing, status effects, and then use technicals.
Come on, Joker.
Although that implies that we actually hit our fucking attacks. Jesus Christ.
Persona! Not bad.
Persona.
Huge.
Persona! Go down.
We're all knocked down.
Nice!
We're losing a whole edible, Joker.
Bringer of misfortune. All out attack. We gotta kill him.
Finish him.
That did not much.
Hold out. We've got to help him. Persona. All right.
Nice.
Time. No. Persona! There!
We're all knocked
Huge.
down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
This'll end it. Time for my other self.
Alright. It could be bad. Yeah, because he's immune to that.
Persona!
We need to freeze him. Yes!
Panther's mad? Oh, great.
Woo! Took him out. How much XP do we get from that? 200. That is nice.
I gotta use this next time.
All right.
That was
Okay. Oh. Yeah, the enemies here are really just not, I don't think, the right kind of enemies for us to grind levels. Plus, we've already spent like an hour and a half in here. I think it's about time we leave. So what I'm gonna do for today's stream is I'm gonna...
Oh, we can finally rest our feet.
Yes, I definitely want to go to Mementos at some point because we have some requests to do for there, and I also just want to, you know, do some grinding. That way we're ready for when we eventually have to fight the boss. So, how do we get out of here? So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to end today's stream in Mementos. We're gonna do some social link stuff, then we're gonna head to Mementos. We're gonna do that request that we have, and then after that, once we're done with that, we'll end the stream there, and then I think tomorrow I'm just gonna do a stream where I just do some Mementos grinding amongst other things. I'm gonna be reacting to Guilty Gear music. I'm gonna be maybe playing a couple of other games, maybe watching some other stuff on YouTube. But one of the things that we'll do is do some Mementos grinding as well. We should leave and try to disengage the courtyard security. Alright, let's go. Now returning to the real world from Madarame's palace. Thank you for your hard work. Very nice. Infiltration log.
Well,
I think we're almost halfway through. I'm starting to get a faint sense of the treasure near here.
oh,
That means we're at least making some progress, right? Hey, when do you want to come in here next? Let me know when you decide. I'll be waiting.
how are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in.
Okay.
Mona? I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace.
Correct.
I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
You did.
Oh, so this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So, where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes, but they're connected.
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes.
I see. The lock in the Mind Palace is a sort of... It's essentially Madarame's cognition being projected. And so that specific lock is a sort of analog to how Madarame views that door. Because that door protects some secret. So the door inside of his mind protects the same secret. So if we open the door in front of his eyes, then the corresponding door will be open in his psyche. I really like this. Oh, that's so good. See, this is the kind of shit that I want. This is the kind of shit Persona 4 was missing. And that's the real world stuff, right? Because like in Persona 3, you had like all your missions took place in the real world. Whereas here we're actually like doing things in the real world to then impact the sort of mental world. And that's so cool. And it actually makes a lot of sense why something like that would work. And you know, it's like the logic is internally consistent. Oh, this is good. Okay, if this level of quality keeps up, Persona 5 might end up being my favorite Persona game. My god.
Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
Like, if you asked me when we were starting this game if I thought it was going to be better than Persona 3, I would have been very doubtful, because I love Persona 3, but this is really good too.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Yes, it will.
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
I do.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
It is. On the other hand, opening a random locked door in front of someone in their house could lead to getting the police called on us.
But even then,
Just a thing
there's
to
still
consider.
that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
Yeah, and specifically, how do we get in there and have Madarame watch us open the lock without him, like, calling the police?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it.
Yeah.
It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we forced ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
No, this is... I'm not even entertaining this option.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
Funny!
There's gotta be a better way to do
Not
this.
saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me!
Yeah, how can we help?
Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
Then you run.
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work?
I mean, yeah, I think we could actually just hide in the palace.
I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan.
I gotta be honest with you, I don't have much confidence in the plan either.
Do I have to be the bait?
Sadly, I think so.
Hey! Why aren't you saying anything?
Because I'm thinking for any other possible
It ain't
option.
gonna be so bad. All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
Yeah?
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
We will.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna
Rip
lose it
his
if we do all
throat
this
out.
and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste.
Yeah, whatever he's got in that room has got to be incriminating.
Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But will Kitagawa-kun agree?
Probably.
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow.
Don't do the
That
voice.
should work, yeah?
Don't do the voice. Don't do the voice. I'm pretty exhausted from going to the metaverse. Let's just take it easy here instead of going out. Going to the metaverse will leave you drained. It's best not to travel afterwards. You can, however, save time in and in your room, so plan accordingly. You thought I'd forget about that gag. Never. Leave this to me. I'll get it open right before his very eyes. You get in touch with Yusuke? Mm-hmm. He asked me to come by tomorrow. Oh yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? Not if you don't want to. I am not. No! What is that? What the fuck? Just be careful. Yeah. Man, this is such a pain. We gotta open the door and have Madarame see it, right? Yeah, Kana said that'll change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down. We'll be there to back you up ASAP. Okay, got it.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world.
Right.
So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected.
Obviously.
And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Ann to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
Yeah.
Don't trust people so easily. When push comes to shove, they'll all stab you in the back, you hear?
Okay. Okay, boomer.
If you punch someone and hurt them, you've committed bodily harm. Now, consider these two cases. A. Unconsenting cutting of hair. B. Using noise to cause distress. Which of the two would be considered a cause of bodily harm? You be the judge.
Cutting off hair.
The correct answer is B. If you drive someone crazy with noise, that's bodily harm.
If it disrupts the body's function, it counts as bodily harm, even if there's no physical contact. Hair grows back, so it does not count as a wound. There'd be a cause for assault, not bodily harm. You got it wrong. I guess laws can be pretty tricky, huh?
No, this is just... I'm pretty sure this is just Japan's legal system being a fucking hellscape.
Because that is ridiculous.
Okay, it's been a long time, so I need to remember how we,
I should write something.
I'm with Sojido. We don't have that open to us. Studying, reading, coffee, can't work, we can't clean. And yeah, we are definitely under-leveled. Took a bath, made tools, watched the DVD, slept. What books do we have?
Hey!
Social thought boosts knowledge. Yancha Walker is worthless to us. Okay, what about DVDs?
Well then.
All you have to do is change Madarame's cognition. Just watch.
Oh!
I don't have anything to watch. How's the plant doing? Still good, okay.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to remember what we're trying to, what stat we're trying to raise. Because we got everything to level 2. I'm not sure what we need for social links. I think we need guts for the airsoft, or the gun shop guy, maybe? But I guess if we have the book, might as well read it.
Make sure you close up.
Alright, I'm heading home.
In summation, it is universal, yet also societal eternity that organically... This doesn't make any sense to me. Does the author even understand what they're saying? Oh, we shouldn't have read.
Oh!
Hey, finished reading Social Thought. It's always good to have a book ready in case we have a subway section. And getting information overload. I'm sure you gain a lot of intelligence from that. Hopefully that won't be the case. Oh, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know? Shut up! You're not my parents! I don't even know where they are. Okay.
So depressed.
I don't want to go to work today.
You're still working at that beef bowl place on Central Street? I thought you liked that place because the pay was good. What happened? Sure, pay's fine. The only one there at night. Job magazine said it was a fun, friendly workplace. Maybe I should just quit.
Yeah, like he says, work can be pretty tiring. But it's a worthwhile experience. Don't give up. Pollen warning. Our grades are out. How'd you do?
Damn, I'm dead!
Oh, I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now.
I don't know what score I got.
This whole thing of just like posting people's scores for everyone to see is fucking diabolical. My god.
Did higher than average.
Yeah.
Well, they should set a good example for your friends.
Nice.
Well then.
Well then, Lady Anna and I will head over to Madarami's house.
On, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
Well, we're not gonna wait here. We're gonna wait right outside in case we need to burst in there and help on. Right?
No. You two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace.
Ah.
Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
I see.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
Oh, no. Beat his face in. Rip his fucking throat out. Rip his throat out and feed it to him. My god.
You think so? I weigh the same as always.
Oh.
Maybe I'm bloated today.
Okay, I
So then, can you, get ready here?
Okay, that explains that. So is she just gonna try to like take 30 fucking minutes to strip down?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
You could like go to the bathroom.
Oh,
That was tight.
tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
I don't believe you, and you don't believe yourself. You're lying to yourself. Can we go to his mind palace next? What the fuck?
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
Well, this should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
Okay, smart play.
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here.
Okay, yeah, but how are we gonna go there?
Just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
There's pollen out, okay? Yeah, there's a lot of pollen out today, and I'm allergic, so I was just, making sure I was well protected.
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice.
She's playing it well, but Yusuke is also a fucking idiot.
I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
Oh, God!
What kind of poses?
Radeon, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
God, this is so uncomfortable!
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait!
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off?
Hopefully.
She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league.
You shut your mouth.
Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon?
Oh yeah, well, we won't know until that actually
On
happens.
top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame?
That's what I'm
And then
wondering.
even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again.
Well, that's why we gotta be here. We gotta, be quick about it.
Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in?
Yeah, aren't you? You were on the track team. You can make that.
To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
It'll definitely work.
I want to think that too, but it's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You're still not done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Oh my God, Mona, you better not mess this up. After
is something
An has
the
spent all an hour entertaining this fucking freak.
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage.
Paintings that were stolen.
Kitano-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please. I want to be alone with you.
Okay, she's playing it well.
Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Oh, this guy is head over heels for her. Of course he's gonna buy it.
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Because he's a fucking pervy idiot.
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there.
Too bad, we're going in
It's
there.
locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
Good.
But
Good move, good move. That was the right time.
Let's just do it in here, okay?
What do I do? I'm home. Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like.
Got him.
What?
Not in there.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's...
You gotta believe in them.
It's off!
Sprint.
They seriously did it!
Okay, now can we go? They're amazing.
Yeah, for real. Let's go.
Run.
All right.
Okay, let's find the control room quick. Path's gonna close up if we dick around for too long. It's just gonna be me and you for a bit if we run into enemies. You good? I'm a bit worried about that. Honestly, I'm feeling the same way. But Mona and Panther did their part. You gotta step it up too. Very true. What is that guy?
Hey,
Security for this, since the security's for this area, you can probably turn it off from in here too. Anyway, let's look around. This is a boss fight, isn't it? Damn it, already? Hey, what do? What do you want to do? Wait for it to leave? How do you know it even would leave? We don't got the time, you know? And we're just gonna go for it. No problem's the fact that we gotta handle this. It's just the two of us. Anyways, I'll leave the timing up to you, dude. Can we ambush? No.
sorry.
Yo, you're gonna let us through right now.
Who are you? I see that attire. You must be the thieves who dare threaten Lord Panorame.
Yep, this is a boss fight, and we only have 2 people. Oh
They
no.
got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us.
Yeah, tell
We're
me.
scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
Persona!
What level even is it? Security Shadow. Alright, well, let's open up with a gun. No. Skullcracker.
Woodman Persona!
He doesn't seem to deal too much damage, which is good.
Get wrecked! Come! Sorry.
Oh, AoE, that sucks. Still, nothing we can't handle. Okay, this guy doesn't seem too hard. Probably because the game understands that we only have, there's only, we couldn't come in here with a full team.
Thanks!
Ow! Nice.
Woodman Persona!
What does Garu do?
Persona!
Absolutely nothing. Okay.
All right.
Ow!
Persona! Get wrecked!
You missed. You missed? How did you miss? Oh my god. F-Stone.
Calm down. Using it.
That. Whoa! Well, that's just death by RNG. What the fuck?
Don't rush it.
I gotta get him back.
Screwed.
Oh god, this is bad.
It's time. Not that.
Long coffee. Oh, that's coffee shit.
This one. Sorry.
Ah!
Weapon persona. Get wrecked.
God, this sucks. This team just doesn't have the healing necessary for this fight. My god.
Persona. Persona. All right.
Ow!
Persona.
This is going terribly.
Okay.
Oh,
Persona. This isn't it.
and it's over. There's nothing I can do here.
Maybe not. Something else.
No, I need to just end this. I need to restart this fight. No. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, let's try that again. I think I have an idea.
They got you.
Persona.
I'm gonna need to swap over to fucking
Slime.
slime, I think.
All right.
And Tarunda, yeah.
Weapon persona.
Yeah, that's working.
Get wrecked. Come. Persona. Don't move.
Okay, some good damage.
Persona. Okay. Sorry.
If he keeps hitting fucking him. No, my money!
That's not right.
You just gotta keep fight. You just gotta keep going.
Messing with me, huh?
I think we're just gonna need to sacrifice you. I'm sorry. Yep. It's the battle of attrition. Question is, can I outlast them long enough to do this? He's just spamming that, which is 70 damage. That means I just need
Using it.
Deed. It's smart enough to use something that to not use melee against me, which is good. Because at least Maea doesn't deal that much damage for it to be like a concern. But wasting beads just hurts, man.
This one. Come. Some other way.
Alright, cool. And level
Step
15. Nice. Yeah, things are real tough when it's just me and you. It'd be a pain in the ass if we got spotted again. Anyway, start off that security system. Let's
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
take a look. Aha!
What the?
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
Why?
Because he's a scumbag.
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time.
Of course, he's fucking, you know, downplaying it. Like the fucking scum he is.
I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas.
By
Soon
definition,
someone
yes.
came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous.
And so you made all your students pay it
The
instead.
expectations for me rose. It reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
He's doing this manipulation bit really well.
Please, don't.
Hold on, something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works.
He's just
but
he's just that good apparently.
don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady On, this one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri.
Of course.
But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
You could talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
We only need to get out of sight.
Takamaki-san!
Yeah, let's go.
Well, let's hurry up and get that shit shut off. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I think this is it.
Hey, look.
Oh yeah, this is the room. So, which one's for the security? You're the only one that's on. Disengaging security protocol.
All right.
Sweet. That lasers in the courtyard should be off for good. Oh, that's mission complete. Come on, let's get out of here. Security system should be disabled.
Hey, who's there?
Whoa!
Crap, let's make a run for it. Very nice.
All right.
It looks like the security's totally off. Let's get back and meet up with the others.
I hope those two managed to get away.
Oh, you brought him here?
I thought I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already? Oh no, I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Yeah, he deserves it.
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me.
Don't reveal your secret identity!
Takamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart?
You could just tell him this is all a dream, you know?
I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world?
Yep. And every art exhibit is one of the students he groomed and then chucked away into the trash.
Who are all of you?
Just like you.
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
We're the Phantom Thieves.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
Oh, he exists. He's just a facade.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
Huh? Oh, my controller disconnected. Hold on. There we go. Should be good now.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
You okay?
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Yep. Successful operation. Let's go. Hey, I'll help you out.
No, it's all right.
It gets us out of here faster.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this?
Of course. Let's go.
This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Because they are the masterpieces. They are the art that he makes. Like the, it's like that fucking Steve Jobs movie, right? I play the
Technically,
orchestra.
Those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and, we found yours, too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here.
Alright. Might be able to turn him to our side, even if I still hate him.
The exit is right there!
Ah, there he is.
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you?
Well, his inner self, yeah.
Attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
I'm almost impressed.
Such insincerity.
That was completely
Sayuri
sincere.
was stolen. Why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though.
Right.
Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers?
I mean, there is something to be said there.
Do I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme?
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame.
For you, yeah.
You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
Just useful idiots to him.
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
No, you're not going to be held in high regard by anyone for much longer, I assure you of that.
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
Of course.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that
You are unforgivable.
No, are we having an awakening?
It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you!
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Men, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Sometimes that is how it goes, yeah.
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long.
And now the truth is staring you right in the face.
My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Woo!
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Best you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Woo!
Very well. Come. Goemon!
That's pretty fucking cool.
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
An ice persona?
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils.
Is that a fucking pipe axe? Oh, that's
Did you trample
badass.
upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice!
Let's see what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on!
Oh, that's a cool design.
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame! On your knees, intruders!
Makes me think of the fucking Uruk from God of War.
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations.
Okay. Oh, he's got a katana? Okay, he might be kinda cool.
Persona! Goemon!
Persona!
Now let's try fire. No.
Skull, are you okay?
Watch your health!
Can at least get a technical, I think, right?
You did it,
Yeah.
Skull!
I'm beat.
I don't want to try ice against the other guys.
Goemon, strike!
That looks like a hit. Yes.
This is my other self. Goemon!
Persona.
We can just let's go to
Jack Frost.
go back to Jackie.
You're mine.
Still not sure what you're weak to.
Go.
It's not over yet!
Flip Persona. Get wrecked.
I am thou.
You're next. Start healing you up a little bit.
Persona! This one!
Yeah, decrease your attack.
Yeah!
Woo! Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Alright, so what have we tried? We have not tried Garu, that's the only thing.
Skull's in trouble!
Okay, that's
Someone fix
not good. Let's try Curse. Resist.
Wind won't work here.
Oh, he's got a fucking... Woo!
Let's get this over with.
No, we're just gonna have to
Skull's out!
beat him the old-fashioned way, I guess. I don't think anyone here has a revival skill, actually, so I guess we won't be helping him.
Ravage them! Persona!
He's
Wind
strong
won't work
against
here.
fire, right? Yeah. I guess you can try sleeping him? No.
Nice
Status
one.
effects don't work on him. That's bad.
What do I want here? Maybe just keep going with ice.
Let's go.
Let's see how much damage did that do. 50.
Persona! Laser! Watch them carefully! Nice one. They can't laser.
Okay. He just keeps missing. I'm fine with that, honestly.
All right.
Let's just try to blitz him. I think that's probably for the best. Out of ammo, then. Yeah, what is your melee attack? Okay, nice. Get his ass!
This is my other self. I lend it.
Woo! Nice. It's a close call, but we got it. Oh, you're back? Hold on, Bryce is back. Hello?
Just let's go. No, I have to speak to my therapist.
Ah.
Because, you know, therapy is good for the mind.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah. Also, we literally just did a sort of like real world sort of kind of heist thing.
Oh? So you're real thieves as well as brain thieves?
Essentially, we came across literally the part where we left, where you left. There was this big fucking door that we couldn't figure out how to get open. So what we did is we left two of us inside, like the Mind Palace, while the other two went into the real world, infiltrated his actual house, and found that that door was actually the mental projection of how he perceived one of the doors in his house, where he like locked up all like his evil stuff. And so then
how'd you get him to open it?
Well, no, we lockpicked it. And then
in real life?
Yeah.
I mean, how'd you get him to open it in, you know, the mental world?
Oh, so we lockpicked the door in real life, and then he literally sees us opening the door. So since the door in the fake world is a reflection of how he perceives that door in the real world, when he sees the door open, it means the door in the fake world opens, but only for a brief moment. So that let me and Ryuji sneak inside while the door was open, and then permanently open.
Oh, that's pretty based.
Yeah. And then An and Morgana, who were the ones that had infiltrated, then essentially escaped. He fucking called the police on them, so they escaped into the fucking mind world, and that's where we rendezvous.
Wait, do you physically disappear when you go into the mind world?
Well, the mind world is kind of like overlaid all over the real world, so yes.
Sounds pretty fucking like Junjian to me. I don't know.
Huh? Yeah?
Yusuke, you've just
Also
thrown
stream,
your
motherfucker.
bright future down the drain.
Oh, did I not?
Dream.
I thought I was. There we go.
I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Beautiful animation.
Huh?
I like this guy's eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, the art in this game is really good.
You'll forever rue the day you dared
What the
defy
fuck it up with his
me.
face though?
He's sort of sees himself. He's dressed like a Japanese shogun.
Get
Like
back
a
here.
geisha.
Huh?
Seems like more like a geisha than a shogun, not gonna lie.
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
Yeah, this
Or
is
should
your
I say geisha?
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool.
Oh, so you playing the game in English or in Japanese?
English.
Based.
Strange people have been coming by for years, and the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But Who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Yeah, well, you've broke it out. Well, it is essentially a sort of abusive relationship.
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
This is not that simple.
He is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
Sometimes you find comfort in the abuse. Sometimes you find comfort in the abuse.
Well, yeah, and there's also, like, there's nowhere else for him to go. Because especially if, like, this, like, if Madarame just, like, fucking trashes him to he'll never, like, be respected in the art community. So.
You mean because he raised you?
He basically has, that's, you know, Madarame, like, abusers will specifically target people who have no,
self-confidence.
Well, just nowhere else to go. Because then they literally can't escape, because if there's nowhere to escape to.
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me.
I could ask Soul Bad Guy for help.
She died in an accident when I was 3.
Heaven or hell.
Saul Bad Guy when Saul Goodman walks through the door.
That's when Sensei took me in.
Instead of
I heard he helped my mother
reflecting
while
on
she was still
themselves,
alive.
they blame the beasts.
But they found beauty in the lives of beasts and couldn't lie to themselves about it.
Heard?
Yeah, I would not be surprised if that man just poisoned your mother to get rid of her.
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed.
Gradually.
To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
I understand.
I'm grateful for the chance
you're
to
an
face
enemy.
what I've
Yeah,
been
I'm not gonna
denying
fuck
all
with
this
you.
time.
Hello, big
You're way
fuck
too
off
serious,
dragon.
man.
Hello, other big fuck off dragon.
That's why you're
Maybe I
always
should do
getting
a Final
stuck in your
Fantasy
own
stream.
head. Look at me.
Maybe.
I just go with the flow.
For real.
I don't know who would want to watch such a terrible game.
What are you going to do now?
I mean, have you played the game?
No, because it's a terrible game.
Why do you know it's a
I
terrible
don't
game?
know.
Because if it wasn't, I would have played it by now.
We can't help
That's
the fact
not how that
Madarame
works.
gone and changed.
You're not the fucking causality, bro.
My time is a meritocracy. Therefore, if a game is worthy of my time, it is good. If a game is not worthy of my time, it is bad.
But
And so like, what's the name of
Can
what's the
change
name of
his
the fucking like thought
Make him pay
experiment
for his
about the
crimes.
robot that's self-building? What the fuck it's called?
That's mostly referring the sociological phenomenon of the myth of meritocracy. But sure, I have no idea what that is.
No, I'm talking about what's the name of the fucking. You know what I'm talking about, bro. It's the fucking like AI that's like basically is like fucking predestined to be built, and anyone who contributes to the building will not suffer.
The Roko's Basilisk.
You're that's what you are. You are Roko's gamer.
Roko's Basilisk, after 2 million years in the future, finally being created after he runs into the anti-Roko's Basiliskinator that I just came up with, thus making its existence just as,
Likely.
yeah, well, just as guaranteed as the Basilisks itself. Let's dance!
That reminds me, you mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell
Imagine
me.
committing yourself to like 4 or 5 different fucking video games. You can't play Final Fantasy. Fucking shameful. Fallen Alpha, shameful.
We'll talk later. We need to scram.
Fucking hate those memes so much.
It's so fun.
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
Alright, I guess we're out.
I see.
So I guess now that I have you here, is there any likelihood of Persona, Danganronpa ever coming back? Or no?
I mean, okay, that's a tough question. Why? Because I still want to finish the game, right? But at the same time, I basically forgotten everything.
I mean,
first of all,
I can fill you in, since I basically have most of the Danganronpa games memorized.
Well, the only problem is like my schedule's gonna be hella inconsistent, and probably the streams wouldn't be that long either.
That's fair enough.
At least currently.
Well, the series is always open if you ever want to come back.
Yeah. There's also the fact that both of our schedules are probably gonna be kind of fucked because I'm gonna be working like 2 jobs and on top of going to school. So,
right.
And I'm gonna be taking organic chemistry.
That's a fun one. I mean, hey, you were what are the fucking
AP chemistry wasn't real. I'm sorry. That wasn't a real class.
You are objectively the top 3 chemists in our class.
Yeah, in the class of 2020. Yeah. Because they're non-existent. Because the one is Nick, because Nick is Nick. Neither are me and you, who self-studied for chemistry, and I just barely scraped by that course because we did not have a fucking teacher.
AP
and like
chemistry is incredibly hard, and the fact that you did pass despite not having a teacher is just a testament to your skills.
It feels fucking awful, bro. I feel like if I had a real teacher, like I would have gotten like a 4 or even a 5 on that fucking exam. But like I'm so awful at self-study.
Probably.
Maybe it's just excuses.
Well, that's there's a reason why teachers exist, you know.
And because of that, this PE teacher's
Maybe I
had a
should have
change of
homeschooled
heart.
myself instead of going to Palmer.
Phantom thieves who steal hearts.
Not even be homeschooled, just homeschool yourself. Chat GPT.
I mean, that is a way to homeschool yourself.
Yeah.
You can't homeschool yourself. It's just not recommended because there's probably subjects you might miss and like insights that teachers can give you.
History? Nah. What do I need history for? Right in front of you.
Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that.
Yeah, that's gotta fuck up your perception of reality a bit, doesn't it?
So, your plan with Madarame-sensei...
Who cares about reality? Reality is an illusion.
With Madarame...
In a sense, yes.
Force a change of heart, correct?
Insert Madara here. No.
Let me join. As a member of the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, this is not really the kind of thing where you submit a job application.
Had I faced reality sooner,
is he
this
joining the
may
party?
have been avoided.
He's asked to join the party.
I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
That's why we're going through these extremes, yeah.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe.
Look, Morgana, you keep saying this. I need you to understand. If the people we're going after are very bad people, so if they end up turning into a vegetable, I don't really care.
Remember how we mentioned
Define
this on the way
bad
here?
people.
You remember the fucking... I told you about the fucking PE teacher.
I mean, from critical race theory lens.
I see.
The lens of Marxism.
It's dialect. You gotta apply dialectical materialism.
Yeah.
And then you learn that Huh?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Dialectical materialism is a term coined by... I don't remember if it was Marx or Engels. I want to say Engels. Essentially taking the idea of Hegelian dialectics and viewing it through the lens of materialism. The basic thing is just that, like, essentially the actions that we take and their morality are impacted by the material conditions of our time. It's also a buzzword that tankies like to use to deny fucking genocides committed by the Soviet Union and China and North Korea.
But the time's called for the genocide.
Well, the thing is, they won't even like make the argument properly. They'll just say, "Well, you gotta understand from a dialectically materialist point of view." It's fucking tankies are insane.
Retarded. Well, you're a
Warame
tanky.
is a man who has the art world.
Of course.
He has connections
I
to
do
many
like
others.
tanks. They're very cool.
If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now.
You know what I mean?
I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You look like one of those tank girls from my favorite anime.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Fucking Ghost Division by Sabaton starts playing.
Ghost Division.
And no nude paintings.
No, that's Night Sisters. Fuck,
So
how's Ghost
that
Division
was
go?
all a plan. Well,
Huh?
that's quite
I'm
daring.
trying to remember how the
Takaki-san.
fuck Ghost Division goes. I was thinking the lyrics for the beats in Night Sister Ghost Division.
Now I'm trying to remember the beat, but now I'm just all I can hear in my head is Gay Division. Fuck.
Fast as the lightning, phantom swarms. Fuck.
They're the Panzer Elite, born to compete, never retreat. Ghost Division. And
Yeah,
then the,
fuck, let's go so fucking hard. Holy shit.
and then there's the Gay Division version as well.
What?
Yep.
An actual thing?
It was during a live concert. Someone was in the audience had a sign that said Gay Division, and so Joachim took it up on the stage and was like, "Oh, look at this!" And then he essentially improvised an acoustic version. That went,
fuck.
They are the Panzer Elite, born to compete.
Also, what do I do
never
when my
retreat.
therapist starts
Gay
recommending me Jordan
Division.
Peterson?
Huh?
My therapist started recommending me Jordan Peterson. And I'm like, bro, I know Jordan
Which
Peterson.
Jordan Peterson book?
No, not book, but I think they're gonna recommend me like a video. I'm just like, I don't really agree with everything Jordan Peterson says, and he's just
Well,
like,
you
but if
can-
recommend me something I'd be willing to watch.
Well, watch the video. Obviously, take it with a grain of salt, because there's obviously something to be said about Jordan Peterson pre-Russian Black Site and after Russian Black Site.
What the fuck does that mean?
You don't know about the Russian Black Site?
What the fuck is he, Spec Ops or some shit? Like is
Jordan
like,
Peterson went on a all red meat diet because his daughter suggested to him, and is definitely not trying to assassinate him. Then proceeded to get addicted to like alcohol and a bunch of other drugs, and almost died, and had to get fucking like was like months in a coma in like some Russian like top secret medical facility. And then ever since he
was real.
And then when he came back, he's been just like Jordan Peterson before was like had a lot of views that I don't agree with, but I could still tell that he was like a decently smart man, and at least when it came to the field of psychology had some interesting ideas, even if I don't necessarily agree with them. Ever since he came out of there, it's been complete fucking like the man is mentally deranged, right? Like you know how Jordan Peterson first got started, right? Like how he first became like an right-wing like talking head.
No, Actually, no, I do not.
Essentially, the university where he was teaching on had implemented a policy where teachers had to call students by their preferred names and preferred pronouns.
I'm guessing he was pissed.
And essentially, the line that he was going with at the time was that he was perfectly willing to call people by their preferred names and preferred pronouns. And in fact, if a student went up to him and asked him to be called by a certain name and with a certain pronouns, he would oblige. However, what he was against was the university forcing teachers to comply with the ideology. And so he would refuse to do it as a protest, which is kind of not... It's
like kind of real, but not exactly. Not really.
I can kind of see the point. I don't know. I don't know if he was being sincere or not.
You don't make speech.
But at least it's a reasonable position, I feel, that a normal person could arrive at. If you then compare that to like fucking some modern Jordan Peterson videos where he just straight up talks about how like transgenderism is a mental illness and that if you are calling someone by their preferred name, you are feeding into their delusions and shit, right? Like,
bro.
So it's like Jordan Peterson from like wherever, I don't remember what year he first like got big, but like old Jordan, like modern Jordan Peterson would probably call old Jordan, if like he watched an old Jordan Peterson video, he would call himself like a liberal snowflake that was feeding the fucking trans's delusions and shit. Like, yeah, no, the man has, as to whether he was always that bad and he was just like better at hiding it back then, or whether this has been a gradual change, I can't really say. But there is something to be said about the fact that, like, before he almost died, and, you know, before he almost got assassinated by his daughter, there were some things of worth that came out of his mouth, and, you know, some of the things that he's written, specifically on the subject of psychology, are pretty decent. Obviously, a lot of the things that he said are wrong, but that doesn't mean we should immediately discard everything that he said. As for Jordan Peterson, the last couple of years, pretty much anything that comes out of his mouth is guaranteed to be doo-doo and the ramblings of a madman. Huh?
Did you say doo-doo?
Yeah. The ramblings of a madman. Because that man, I don't know if he's just not mentally like ill. I don't know if he's just gone mask off, or if that Russian, or if that like coma literally just like made him lose his mind. But he's yeah, no. So but yeah, on the original point that we were talking about, I mean, yeah, definitely check out the video. I mean, I think you're a smart person who has the critical thinking skills required to, you know, not just take anything some random guy says at face value, especially since you know that Jordan Peterson is, you know, who he is.
A little bit unhinged.
He does a little trolling.
It wasn't my idea, it was theirs.
What else were we supposed to do? It's his fault for going on and on about the nude modeling thing.
I haven't given up on that yet, though.
Well, you're gonna have to.
Give it up! Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame.
Oh, he's probably losing his shit.
Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
Of course.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate.
He knows we backed him into a corner.
Maybe he still has more secrets.
Well, of course he has more secrets.
If he were to act, it would be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we know that he has a fucking another house under a different name, so there's probably like a fuck ton of more shit there.
Right when I might think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then, if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
Right. So that's our deadline.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
Yes, it's talking through your persona, essentially.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Yeah.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case.
Do you have any good versions of Gay Division?
No, I mean, they never, like, recorded a studio version. I know they performed it once at a live show, and then another point, I think they performed it in, like, inside a car at one point. Those are the only two versions I've seen. But they're obviously...
Gay men, one secret straight gay.
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Of course.
Never mind. He's just weird.
Alright. Hey. Yeah, I hope you're not up to no good. Don't forget, I'm up to plenty of good. Don't forget that you're still under probation. Got that? One misstep and you're finished.
No good.
No, no, no.
What's wrong about changing the hearts of criminals? We're doing the right thing.
Debatable.
Legal action. This ain't funny. That sounds problematic. If the police hear about this, they'll totally get in touch with the school. They'll get expelled for sure this time. The school would be the least of our worries. We'd end up arrested. Unlawful entry, defamation. Guess that means we really can't afford to F it up this time. Yeah, from here on out. So it really matters. Let's do it.
We just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now.
Right. Alright, 16 days left until we have to face the boss.
If you're asking for allowance, the answer is no. If you want money, earn it yourself. Next up, entertainment. The exhibition of Ichirase Madarame's works opened in Shibuya earlier this week. Many of his pieces, from when he first started, all the way to the present, are on display. Praised by critics, the exhibition also shows the evolution of the master's style through the
I
years.
can't forgive them.
Everyone's totally falling for their lies. I'll find out sooner though, hey? Yeah, his style's only evolving because he's gotten different students to copy from.
I should write something.
I need to go to the bathroom. We will be right back.
Okay, we're cutting to break. Okay, act is over. Let's kill all the commies. I'm actually like super Nazi, aren't you?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Us super Nazis, we have to stick together through thick and thin. It's a rough world out there. How long are you gonna be on break for?
Probably like 5-ish minutes. Do you want me to leave your microphone on or no?
I'm just gonna mute myself.
All right. All right, I am back. Reminder to, like, subscribe, drop a comment, and join our Discord down in the description. Also, tomorrow, we're going to be grinding Persona 5, playing some other stuff, and we're going to be reacting to the rest of the Guilty Gear soundtrack that I have missed. So let's see if it's as good as Drift. But
imagine.
Huh?
Imagine. Missing the Guilty Gear soundtrack, brother.
I don't think I've listened to any of the songs since Testament came out.
You listened to Town Inside Me?
Oh yeah, Town Inside Me, yes. Then since that one. For some reason I thought Testament was after that. It's been a while. Yeah, who's come out since Bridget?
Since Bridget? Pretty sure just Deadman.
What about Sin?
Wait. Oh, fuck. Forgot Sin as a character. Yeah, Sin as well.
Okay. I guess it's just two then.
Let's see, the Circle, Town Inside Me. I mean, the Hourglass came out... Oh, they posted at the same time.
Hey, election, huh? I guess we can't afford to waste time now.
I don't like the Hourglass, but the Circle is pretty good.
Which one's the Hourglass?
The Hourglass is Sin, the Circle is, Bedman.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I just looked through the playlist or the album on Spotify and saw some things that I was,
You saw some things. It sounds ominous.
And what madness has Daisuke prepared for me next?
You don't want to know.
I think the only thing we can really do here is... Let's see, can we make tools?
I should write something.
Hey. Okay.
Probably make 3. Good luck. Go home, smoke screen.
You're gonna smoke some screen?
Yeah. Lockpick. Calming aroma. Oh, lower security level. That could be useful. Vanish ball. Spotlight. Gun, freeze spray. I just might as well make the things that I don't have.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, that lets us do 2 more. Let's do a go home. That's always helpful. And then another vanish ball.
Yeah.
So that's probably what I'm going to be using most.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed.
Hey!
Yeah, we were able to get a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Oh, I don't have anything worthwhile to... god damn it.
Hey!
That book talks about Young and Jaya, right? You already know about the area, don't you? Seems kind of pointless to read that now.
Right.
There's literally nothing else.
Hey!
Definitely already finished
Did you
reading
change
that
your
one.
mind?
Don, you were going to sleep, but you're not reading? I don't feel like it. I see. We're supposed to just sit and relax until we get there, then. God, that's a waste. What a fucking waste.
Kill him. Fuck him up.
You ever use the study corner in the library? I always end up goofing off at home. Not many people know of it.
Your mama.
But isn't this environment kind of a problem? Have you heard the rumors about the transfer student? I am literally right behind you.
Yo, these like random girls talking are so many more polygons than the ones we're set up.
Yeah. Oh, it's a new engine. Oh, him. Yeah, he used to be all anyone ever talked about. But you remember Mr. Kamoshida's big apology? The transfer student's kind of all news now. My recent test scores haven't been so hot. If I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger.
Have you been studying?
I have been, yeah. I got above average test scores, apparently.
Let's go.
Today we're going over.
It's possible to apply math even to abstract concepts like beauty. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the Parthenon is a famous example. But a different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Now then, Amir-san, take a look at this.
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 1 to 1.618, but do you know the silver ratio? It definitely looks smaller than the golden ratio, at least from this image. So 1.141? Let's look it up.
I think 1.3.3 is more accurate. I think 1.1 is too small.
Well, it's 1.4.
4. Oh wait.
3.
Oh, 3. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, 1.14.
414.
Definitely it. Yeah. Questions that are actually possible to guess.
Yeah. From the image, yeah. Well, let's take a look. Should be right after exams. Yep, it's 414.
This is it.
Precisely.
Isn't
That's
1.414 the square root of 2?
could be.
Yeah, the square root of 2 is 1.414. So the silver ratio is literally just the root of a triangle.
Yeah.
Of a equilateral triangle.
Yeah.
Not equilateral, but you know what I mean. Square triangle.
You can see it's
I'm retarded.
closer.
Never mind.
You can see it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. This ratio was used in things like the ukiyo-e paintings and the pagoda at Horyuji Temple. One should also be familiar with B4 size paper. The proportions are the silver ratio.
I'd smash Miss Usami, not gonna lie.
Wow, really?
Yeah, really.
Amir-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. No, that one was pretty easy. Oh yeah, I hear the mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things.
I see.
And it's true that mascots tend to have roundish faces. Yeah, why are you looking at me like that? We love some lamp shading.
Well then.
We need to start inviting Yusuke to the hideout meetings now. Our fight's not over until the exhibit ends. Keep your head in the game.
You have one message. What are we gonna do about the palace? Are we meeting up? You don't know what to do. Let's just go.
Now, what do you want to do? Should we meet up at the hideout and head into the palace? We'll figure that out later.
We've got people to talk to first.
Hey, I totally forgot, but Amamiya-kun hasn't been expelled, has he? Hey, not so loud. He's been showing up pretty regularly, so it looks like he'll be sticking around. I see. So this thing about him having the criminal record is not true then? I don't know. I'm too scared to ask. Anyway, it's probably best not to get too involved with him.
I am literally standing right in front of you. I need to hit up the library. Book woman, I need book.
What would you like?
First, you have
What
book.
would you like?
Now I get book. So, Arsene is knowledge. The gallant rogue. Ishikawa Goemon's tale. Experience the guts to defy those in power. Ooh, we do want guts.
Here.
So I'll take that.
And gallant rogue, eh? Sounds interesting.
Alright, let's see. What did people do on this day? It's been 3 hours, so I feel like we can keep going now. On to Kemi. Palace, calling card. Yeah, so most people are focusing on palace things right now. Called by Burger, reading in the library. On wasn't available to hang out, I don't think. I bet you would hate counseling. You gotta try to solve everything with sheer will, right? Quite the contrary. Mental health is just as important as physical health in sports. Unless you have control over your mind, your body won't move the way you want it to. Now that you say it that, I always miss my shots when it's most important. Wonder if I'll get better by going to counseling. Oh. People taking their mental health seriously. Incredible.
Oh.
It looks like the results from our last exam are up. Let's see here. Where's your Nate? You're slightly above the middle, so I guess that makes you better than average, right? Lady An is a bit below the middle, though. And Ryuji's really close to the bottom.
Yeah, that tracks.
My ranking didn't improve like I hoped. I won't get into the school I want at this rate.
I'll get studying.
Wow.
Didn't get it from. It's a pretty egotistical name.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. Let's see. On should have been in the classroom, but she wasn't. Which means we can't do her. Can we pull up the map? Shibuya. Let's check out Shibuya. See if there's anything worthwhile there. Let's see. I believe the fucking... Do I still not have the guts needed for this social link?
Fucker
Yeah.
guts.
You know the capsule machines? The ones with the army rations over by the entrance? Apparently those rations are really gross. And it's not just the flavor. There's a lot about it that's gross. They're too pricey for me. Also maybe too risky. But if you're curious, I'd give them a try. Military vending machine.
I should write something.
Okay. It's gonna save because I have no idea what's gonna progress time.
it says Taste Test, the Rations of the World, Volume 37. Costs 800 yen per try, but you wanna give this a go? Sure. I'm imagining things, but for a split second, I thought I smelled something terrible.
Well, that stinks. You're the one selling them.
You know the stinks? My mom.
Food to go. Both tasty and satiating. Restores 50 HP and cures hunger for one ally. Oh. Okay.
You again.
I need to ask about the modified model guns.
So, what are you here for?
Talk about the bag. Yeah, I need higher guts for this. Okay. Then we need to come back here later. As for other social links... Oh. Where's this lead? Oh, that's the walkway. I'm getting ignored all day again. Women on Central Street are just too tough to crack.
You need to understand your crowd first, idiot.
Just dumb it down for now.
Everyone knows whatever's been on TV.
We can talk about that Madarame exhibit.
Witty wordplay, maybe an impersonation could work too. Just get their attention first, okay?
Hopeless. And I wonder, is the guy's social link on this side? I need to go here at night, right?
Why?
Yeah, I need to show up at night. Fuck. Oh, hi there.
Hello.
Hey, I'm scheduled to give a speech here tonight. If you're interested, I'd love for you to come. I want young people like yourself to hear it.
Yeah, speech highlights a person's ability to attract others. What's your take on this guy? I sense experience emanating from him. He may be good at it. If that's the case, we should go. The speech is at night. Let's stop by later. Okay, yeah, so that's gonna be nighttime. On-the-spot reports are being completely altered. You okay with that? Oh, that's just editing. As a cameraman at the station, you should already know that. Yeah, I guess you're right. Besides, I'd hate to lose my job because I questioned them. See, you get it. It's all for the purpose of capturing our viewers' hearts. Madarame's exhibition is exactly the type of event that will get us viewers. Let's cover that next. Oh yeah, my rock and roll soul is starting to show. Shalala, you smile. Oh no, that's no good. Can't let my countryside show, you know? I need to write a soul-shaking rock song. I need the gods of rock to speak through me.
Art is a wondrous thing, yes. It nurtures the hearts of people and heals the nation. However, it has a dark side as well. You there, young man. What do you think of Madarame's paintings?
Something's fishy.
Yes, the power of the sun god has opened your eyes to the truth. Madarame's a pig rolling in a trough of money. By the name of the sun god shall be condemned.
Okay. Kinda weird. Great artist, my ass. Fuck that cocky bastard. We painted. Madarame. Damn it! You know Madarame? I was his apprentice. He deceived me and tossed me aside. Nowhere to go. Life on the street was my only option. I'm not sure I really think it's possible, but I hope someone makes me pay for everything. We're working on it.
Oh.
But yeah, how they did the Madarame reveal I think was really cool. Also, hi Rise. I guess I'll just walk around the exhibit, see if there's any new conversations to be had.
Hey, here's something I'd like to ask you. I hear this Madarame has quite the reputation. Is he that great of a man?
He's just a bad person.
Oh, is there some rumor about him going around? I have a friend who claims to be a former pupil of his. Apparently, he's had a terrible experience. I didn't ask for the details, though. It felt awkward probing into his life.
How do we get to the exhibit, actually? That way. Oh, hi, Yusuke!
It's you.
We are going today, yes?
I'm not sure yet.
Are you sure we can afford to be taking our time here? Please, let me know when you have decided.
Actually, yeah, let's meet up, and then, we can, think about our options then.
One shouldn't involve themselves in such affairs. Not interested.
But yeah, there's like no social links open today. This might actually be
Oh,
this might actually be a good time to hit up mementos. That's what I'm thinking.
Sure about that.
I mean, yeah. Oh, there is on. Okay, in that case, we might need to do on.
So dreamy.
Because, yeah. Remember how in Persona 4 there were like certain social links that we had to get to a certain point before the end of the game? And then,
Yes.
yeah. In this game, apparently to get like the true ending, you need to max out all the party members. So those are kind of...
Be a process.
Those are just kind of my biggest priority right now. We're already almost finished with... Yeah, we're almost finished with Ryuji. I think Morgana might just level up on its own. But I'm not sure. Yeah, Ryuji, we're pretty close to being done. And then, well, we've just started on. And I'm guessing we won't be able to start Yusuke until the next chapter. So, we'll have to see, but it should be doable. Have you heard of Ichiryusai Madarame? I've been curious since I saw him on TV.
Of course, that apprentice of his goes to my school.
What? Really? Wow, what kind of person are they?
Who knows? He's an art student. Art is pretty eccentric. That's one way to put it.
Oh, hi there. Try to refrain from stopping on your way home, and your security here is quite poor. Huh? Are you Nijima-san, the student council president? Can I at least go shopping? I mean, you're here too. It can't be that dangerous, right? I have business here. I had no other choice. I can't believe I followed him all the way outside of school. Why am I doing this? So you are spying on me! Oh my. And you're terrible at it too!
Are you serious?
On or mementos? That is the question. Let's see.
hey.
Oh, Ren! What are you thinking of doing today? What if we hang out? You sure about that? I still haven't found the treasure.
Oh, we have plenty of time.
I guess there's no point in worrying if you're so sure. Oh yeah, I started training. You should totally help me, if you have the time. Feeling my bond with An will grow stronger soon. It's good to take a break every so often. Gotta hang out with Lady An? I mean, yeah, the whole chapter up until this... the whole stream up until this point has been, like, fighting and progressing the story, so might as well get at least one social link done.
Yes!
Alright, let's go! The best way to get to Inokashira Park is by train, right? Oh, new location unlocked. Oh. Why did my fucking Spotify just start going off? The hell? Anyways, alright, I need to pull up the social link guide. Persona 5 Confidant Guide.
Flourishing with natural beauty, this park is the pride of Kichijoji. A natural respite, get away from the stress of city life. Couples often ride boats in the pond.
All right.
Cool. Just invite people who may like hanging out with you in Inogashira Park. Fair enough.
It's crazy how we only just now legalized gay marriage in 2015.
I mean, yeah.
Like, how behind the times are we, bro, America?
Well, those are the times. It's not that we're behind the times, it's that the times are behind. Man, big open places like this are great. I think my training's going to go super good today. So, remember how I said before that I want to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it.
Take a look.
Oh, this one's apparently a really long one. Interesting. Neither one of these options... Oh, actually... I don't have the right persona equipped, do I? Fuck! Alright, we'll do it and then we'll do it again later. How's that? I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me, and I'll try not to get faced by it. That's your training? You've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. I guess I should try to say something. Come on, hit me with your best shot. You're stupid, you're an airhead, you're unique. You're stupid. Yeah. And? That response is annoying. What else? And the right response here is, can we stop yet? You're giving up? That means I win. Wait, is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on! You're a genius. You know, I kind of feel like this won't make our persona stronger. You're right! Something's not right.
Sorry.
I just got an email from my agency. Next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. When I asked why they didn't come, the models will say they heard there was a change in schedule. It sounds like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. Does that happen to you? No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. It's probably really confuses the staff to see a sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. Oh, actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half the year. Maybe less these days. The freedom does sound nice. Yeah, I guess I can afford to be pretty relaxed these days. Plus, it'd probably be tough being a phantom thief with my parents around, don't you think? It was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. I didn't really have any friends. Wow, that got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, Mr. Kamoshida first spotted me. That's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now.
Nobody can be my substitute there. Well, we can only take 4 party members, so kinda. That's why I need to get stronger. I sense a heightened motivation from On. Chance to perform follow-up attack.
All right.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se. She was beautiful, strong, sincere, even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now. If only just a little bit.
Bye.
I'd say you are. Okay, now we need to redo this whole thing with the proper persona equipped, because I
have to go.
Fuck.
I'll see you.
Alright, yeah, it was great having you.
Peace out, guys. Make sure to subscribe to Team Buster. We got Joaquin and Joaquin. Yeah. So yeah, have a nice day.
Everyone else is fucking left. Alright. Let's continue. And the right answer is, could it be? Okay. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So, after we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. And some girl who was watching me nearby started copying me and runway walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? I think she thought I was cool. Could be. It's almost enough to make me blush. Kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. I had no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I guess I still got a long way to go. I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm going to get stronger, so I need to overcome my obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay? Bye. Alright. Yeah, great emotional moment there. We're about to... but it's rewind time now.
Hey.
Don't forget to ask the airsoft guy about the paper bag. I don't have the guts for it. Morgie. Okay, let's do this again. No, not that. Load data. Okay, where is the velvet room? There we go.
Hey, inmate.
You don't have time to be playing around, inmate. Hurry back to your prison. Shut up. Oh my god! That's assault!
What?
What do you want, inmate? Special battle. Check status on penal labor.
Huh.
What is it, inmate? You need to check on your penal labor. We are looking for an Amino Uzume with the skill Fray.
Hmm?
Huh? You don't have the persona we asked for. No, it wouldn't hurt to try, inmate. Igor, I need your
How
help.
goes the rehabilitation?
You'd like to read the compendium?
Time for some Let's exit. Now choose.
Choose my
path do you want?
results.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah. So we can definitely get an Amino Uzume,
terrible,
but I
not
don't have
impressive.
Fray.
You okay with this?
I don't have any way for it to inherit that. Alright, as
Now
for
choose.
personas, I need a
Let us
Lover's
begin the
Arcana.
search.
Let's take a look. Yusaki Mitama. Actually, yeah, let's do by Arcana. Oh, Amino Uzume is actually a Lover's. But if we don't have the right thing...
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I'm not giving up my Jack Frost, but...
Not terrible, but not impressive.
And Slime is a very useful persona to have. And I guess I could
Not
give up Jack
terrible,
Frost.
but not impressive.
That'd be giving up... That's are some good abilities. Maybe. If I don't have Fray, what's the point? Can I
Finished from
buy?
Justine.
What can
You
I
handle
buy?
this. These are the paths you have walked.
Lovers. Oh, we can get Pixie.
Is this
Yeah,
what you want?
that'll
You'll
do.
withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona. Are you finished?
Yeah, that's a nice and cheap one.
What?
I want to go
It is
back.
time, inmate.
We'll figure out. We'll try to do the quest while we are in Mementos during the next stream. Actually, since we have some money, we might actually hit up the store. Maybe try to get some weapon upgrades. We are seriously lacking in equipment.
Okay. Sounds good.
Kukri. Low burn. Doing Wakan rituals. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a big increase in damage. I don't know about that.
All right. All
Like
right,
armor's
which one?
probably more important right now. Nothing's as good as what we currently have on. Here. Morgana, yes, but I don't know if we're gonna keep bringing Morgana. I don't know if I might bring Yusuke instead. On any stress is just worse. Survival tune, survival vest. Yeah, so Yusuke has ice attacks. What does Morgana have? Yeah, I don't think we'll be bringing Yusuke along right now.
All right, which one? Huh? You gonna?
Let's go ahead and upgrade the people that I know will be in our party. Me.
Sounds good.
Definitely on.
That's what you're choosing? How's that? All right.
And guns.
All right, which one?
For damage. That doesn't tell me how much. There we go. So lower damage, but twice the ammo? Yeah, of course. That's a good upgrade.
Sounds good. That's what you're
That's
choosing?
a big
How's
upgrade,
that?
yeah. Alright, let's leave it at that.
Again.
That should help us be a bit better equipped to take on the Shadow World. Alright, now that we have a persona, now that we have the correct persona, let's go to On.
Hey,
Let's hang out. Plenty of time.
yes!
And I'm just gonna pick the same choices that I picked before.
All right.
Because they are the best choices, I just need the right persona. How's that? That's your training. You're stupid. That response was annoying. Can we stop yet? You're a genius. You're right. Has that happened to you? Freedom sounds nice.
All right.
Could be. Alright, there we go. See, that went pretty well.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Let's see. May is already half over, and now it's the season for the leaves to start to bud. People are out and about in the city, enjoying the early summer breeze. In the city, people can still escape and enjoy nature by visiting Inokashira Park. Hey, that park looks really nice. That'd be a good idea to take a break and relax there. Oh, we can do double duty on our social links today, which is nice.
You got time right now?
There's still some time left on the clock today. How about it? I can teach you the ropes.
I think Bond will deepen just yet, but...
Yeah, we might as well keep going.
All right then.
Yeah, put your stuff down. Grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands.
Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me.
Maybe there's a way to make sure Sojiro has a good time.
Oh, that's right. I have something Sojiro might like. Considering Sojiro, I feel like he may appreciate something useful to him. Omnivitamins.
This is for me. How do I deal with it? Well, I guess it's the thought that counts.
Not great. It's like I didn't really impress Sojiro that much with that gift.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks for helping me out. Oh, what's going on? Oh.
I don't want to go to school. This sucks. I'm so tired every day. I don't want to go out to work. Are there any breaks coming up? Okay, that's just the general perception of people. Nothing to be really concerned with.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You gotta check out the TV? Oh. Hey, have you had any side effects since then? Passed out at all? I'd like to check you out just in case. I don't have any patients. Could you stop by the clinic? Kemi is waiting for you at the clinic. You wanna go see her? Well, we'll think about it.
Okay.
It's your first real target since we formed the Phantom Thieves. Come on, let's change his heart.
Well, this could be a good day. Hello there. Do you know that you can fathom a person's heart through their art? Yes, true art expresses the heart, which has much to say. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Isn't it 1,000 words? True, but geniuses can take 100 words and make them feel like 1,000. Speaking of which, there's a new exhibit by Madarame, the master of the Japanese arts. You should go. I expect that you'd learn a thing or two about what qualifies as true art. Well, I'll be going home then.
I have a feeling you don't really know much.
Hey everyone, it's time to do some home shopping.
Plus set, the outdoors kit. Don't really feel like either of them.
Hey. All sorts of people gather in the big city. Crooks are everywhere.
Yeah, aren't you a nice fucking bundle of joy? What are people doing today? Takemi Ryuji. See what the map says. Shibuya, that's probably Ryuji. Then again, we're doing pretty good on Ryuji, I think. Plus, it's already been 3.5 hours. This might be a good time to call the stream. Ana's level 3, Ryuji's level 7, which... Yeah, we're doing good on him. And plus, we do need to go to fucking, we do need to head into Mementos at some point, so I think today is as good a day as any, right? Yeah, let's do that then. Alright, Mementos it is. Let's go to Shibuya Hideout.
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Yeah, just let me hit the buttons. You'll be fine.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
Right.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No.
Not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form.
Oh, interesting. I guess because persona users are sort of like... I guess because palaces are sort of shadows-based, but persona users have conquered their shadows? Interesting. See, that's an interesting, that's a very interesting tidbit by Morgana there, because it implies that at some point later, we're gonna be going up against other persona users. And even if they are evil, we won't just be able to, you know, get into their mind palace and steal their treasure. And that if we do run into hostile persona users, we will need some other way to deal with them. Are you planting seeds for the future game? I see you.
Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
Right. So what happens if the persona user's desires are evil, though?
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
Guesswork?
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Cool.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Of course, he's got to try to keep everything under wraps.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th.
Yeah, we've got 2 weeks to finish
put,
this.
I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
All right, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then.
Right.
There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Well, he'll show people who he is. We're just gonna give him a bit of a push. Also, Yusuke, take everything you just learned about mind palaces and, well, first we're gonna hold a meeting.
We cannot overlook this.
Madarame, I will put an end to this treachery myself. Madarame's not gonna press charges anytime soon, right? Let's not get hasty here.
Let's start our strategy meeting.
Well, let's go over our current course of action. First things first, let's talk about the palace.
It seems you're doing quite well. I hope we can continue at this rate until the very end.
It'd be great if we could do something about the shadows. Would it be better to try not let them find us?
Oh, we're managing. I don't think we gotta worry too much.
Very well. Let us conclude this meeting.
Well, that should be all.
Alright, yeah, so forget everything you learned about palaces. We're going to Mementos. Do we focus on the change of heart first? Oh, I guess it's okay.
Yeah, how many targets we got? One of them, yeah? Let's do this.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
I did not Ryuji, I never want to hear you say the words, I'm gonna bust, ever again. Please, okay? Thank you. Mementos navigation. You can quick travel within Mementos. Open your map and select Mementos overview. There's certain locations such as the entrance and platforms. Finish party members, speak to your teammates at the palace entrance. You can also press. So
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay.
What's up?
I mean, the starting lineup sounds good to me.
They actually say here.
Okay, don't be afraid to come to me if you need help.
Let's
All right, yeah, let's make a save file here, and yeah. Yeah, I'll leave that as a backup. Yeah, this is gonna be our first like real time in Mementos, right? Like not actually just doing a scripted thing. So I think we're gonna. Yeah, let's see. All right, Joker, what do you want to do? Change car decals. Oh, I was down for a little bit of dress up. What should we go with? Go party style. All right, I'm up for something extraordinary. Hope you look forward to my new appearance. Hey, Joker, what do you want to do? Let's start partway in. Whatever that means. Entrance. Ah, okay, and so we can see how far. The path of Kimron. All right, let's go there. Yeah, let's. I want to try to do the actual like. Hey, this is where we came last time, right? Yep, just as I expected. The path ahead is still open. All right, time to check it out. All right. Ideally, I want to get the actual like path of I want to get the actual side quests done right now, because you know there might be like dialogue or something. Oh hi, Jose.
Hey, good job. That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
See ya. What is up with that kid? Bumped into that guy again. What was his name? You mean Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther! I'm adorable too, you know? Yeah, anyways, he said he was looking for flowers, so wanted to help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't seem like helping him would be... Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess. I'm kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we go look for him? He's probably still around here. Looking for him is fine and all, but I remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down.
For real?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Why did you tell us this before? The Reaper! If you spend too much time in one area of Mementos, let's... Oh, this is the best game! The madmen did it! They took every change that didn't work in Persona 4 and reverted it back to how it was in Persona 3. This is exactly how a series is supposed to develop. Oh, I'm so in awe because I'm so used to developers that will either they'll do something that works and then just stick to that formula forever, or they'll have something that works and so then that formula gets stale, I mean, right, the first one, or they'll have something that works, then they'll change something, make a complete mess, and then they'll keep going. I feel like the first case is probably Far Cry, right? They've been kind of just doing the same thing since Far Cry 4, and it's just gotten stale. And then the second case is something like Assassin's Creed, where they've completely changed, like, the games right now are completely different to how they used to be, and for the worse. This is exactly how a game series should develop. They try new things, but they also know when to be like, okay, this shit didn't work, let's do it the other way. Because this was my big issue with Persona 4. There was nothing to like in Persona 3, like hearing those fucking chains and knowing that the Reaper was on your ass was terrifying. But in Persona 4, that wasn't something you had to worry about because the fucking, the Reaper would only show up if you opened chests. So I legitimately, I don't think I ever ran into the Reaper if I didn't mean to. And hell, even the times when I actually want to run into the Reaper, it took like an absurd amount of tries to get that shit, you know? Reaper is extremely powerful, engaging metals and advice. If you hear the sound of chains, leave the area immediately. He should be fine to find him quickly. Alright, let's get going. Okay.
Now I do want to check something. Is there some kind of map? Yeah. There's Jose. We gotta try. We're trying to find the Lifestone.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Okay. Then I won't go that way. Simple as. I really like the design of Mementos. It's very cool. Okay. There's Jose.
Oh, mister.
Oh, mister! Over here!
Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
Jose is looking at my crystal of lust.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies.
Hmm.
I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential.
I see.
May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise.
Go ahead.
Just do this, and then this. Done.
Can he upgrade
There
our
you go,
equipment
mister.
for us?
Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Ring of Lust.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay?
What?
Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Okay.
Oh,
That's right. Here, before I forget. Remember when I told you to come up with a fun game for us to play in Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This will also prove that you're checking the flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can. Stamps and mementos. While exploring mementos, you may find stamp podiums placed by Jose for you. You'll only receive one stamp per podium, but after you have collected multiple stamps, Jose will help you with your investigation. Oh, got any flowers for me, mister? Dude, let's trade. That's some real good stuff. So, first off, ain't the stars pretty? Okay, so I'll trade you great stuff for some flowers. Jose. When you speak to Jose in Mementos, you will be able to trade flowers for items. Different items cost different amounts of flowers. The rarer the item, the higher the price. These flowers cannot exist outside of Mementos, so be careful. You will lose all flowers you collected when you leave. Okay. Ah, okay, so that's just waste. Ah, you're the dog! I see! Or the fox, sorry. That's who you are! You're this game's fox! So as we dungeon crawl, we will get flowers, and then we can trade those flowers for SP items in order to then keep exploring longer. Very cool. Cognition changed mementos. I can change mementos for you in all sorts of ways. Cognition changes. When you collect stamps, you'll obtain points that you can use to have Jose change the environmental cognition. By changing the cognition, you will be able to increase the amount of money, experience, or items you obtain in mementos. You'll be able to choose which effect increases by delegating points. Use your points wisely to help you make investigations easier. You can reset the points you delegated by using flowers. However, the more points you delegated, the more flowers you need. To view the current cognition change, press R1 to pull up the main map. Interesting. So essentially, we essentially upgrade mementos so that it gives better rewards. Huh! That's very cool. Oh, right. I should probably mention something about the flowers you're collecting. For some reason, you can't leave mementos with them. They'll disappear on you. It's weird. So, it'd be so sad to collect flowers just to have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? So don't forget to come bring them to me before you leave mementos, okay? That should do it. Good job. Alright, let's go. Oh, lordy coming. Well, that looks like a dead end, so I don't know if we should go that way. Yeah, that's a dead end, so that's worthless to me. Okay.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
Oh. Get his ass!
now's our chance to strike. Good. No weaknesses
Level
I
11.
can see.
Okay.
Persona!
Alright, let's try
Prepare
Bufu.
yourself. Surprisingly tough.
No.
Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again!
There we go.
Get ready! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! I said, what's the man?
You're so
Serves
gorgeous,
you right.
Panther.
Show me the money. Here, you can have this 1,362 yen. It's a lot of money, so you have to be careful with it. Well, I gotta go now. Let's play together again.
Cool, right?
There.
Now's the time to retreat.
All right.
Cool. Let's keep heading deeper down. I got plenty of flowers.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
Hey, this stand here. Looks like there's a stamp thing here. Maybe the stuff Jose was talking about. Just looking at it would make me want to go get stamping like crazy. Skull, you're such a caveman. It's time to look for these as well as the flowers. Let's stamp it down, Joker. Cool. Ah, so essentially this is essentially rewards for trying to explore every nook and cranny. Cool. So, hold on, let me pull up the map. Oh. So do we know? You know, this palace's security level doesn't seem to change even if the enemies spot you. Man does it different. Other palaces exist because of just one person. This one's from the public. From that perspective, it'd take more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. You'd have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. Is that foreshadowing? Because I don't like that. So be careful, Skull. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. Okay, cool. I gotcha. Let's go. I can sense the target up ahead. You wanna head in? Let's go.
Oh.
That's Takanashi's shadow, huh? That guy's bullying is real bad. What I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If you don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
Let's go.
Hello there.
It's not my fault.
It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
There's no reason. How's it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back. Come at me, bro. The hell? You're ganging up on me, too. You fans think some kind of gang? In a sense, protectors are just as my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. I already told you, Hope. I didn't do anything wrong, Hope. Listen to me, He. Damn it, He, Hope. Sorry, you are forced to have the Jack Frost voice now. I don't make the rules. The good thing is,
I don't see a weakness.
we have a Jack Frost, so we can check our own weaknesses. Weak to fire. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh, that could be bad. All right.
Watch them carefully.
Did you just miss? You did not just miss. Oh my god.
Persona.
How about an Aha? All right, that did nothing.
Let's go. I lend it.
Lucky punch. Okay, yeah, this guy's pretty weak. Oh, he doesn't have a weakness. Interesting. Alright, well, in that case, we're just gonna go all out. I think I will.
Isn't it?
Yeah, this guy's weak as shit.
Yeah, nice one, Panther. Persona.
Can't even land his hits. Pathetic. Yeah, this is really easy.
We'll put you down.
Yeah, nice one, Panther.
I think we can actually just rush this, actually.
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Well, that was, pretty straightforward. But a good chunk of XP, though, damn.
Courses through me. New move. What do you think?
Very nice.
I didn't have a choice.
If I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What are you talking about?
I don't go after him. I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I can't.
Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around. Who's behind all this? Hey, did you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves?
That's, please help me.
All right.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, you wonderful phantom thieves.
This guy, fickle fellow, isn't he?
Counting on you. I guess promise.
Fine, you better apologize to those people you bullied. Alright, we got a treasure.
Protein.
Not even like protein powder or anything. No, just protein.
Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? Do you want to continue exploring?
There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move, Joker?
Let's keep going. Then let's do that. There must be more places to explore.
Oh, let's get out of. Let's well, no, let's actually head back to the entrance. Gonna go back? Yep. And then yeah, we're gonna end the stream here. Well, not here. We'll end the stream once we get back. And then from there,
Treasure chest spot.
oh, nice. But yeah, we'll head to the entrance, and then tomorrow we're gonna actually grind through this place. I'll probably try to get to like level. Probably just try to get a couple of levels in.
First move is ours.
Let's go.
Yeah, maybe like up to 20. That might be nice. So what are you?
So fire
It's
is
a fire.
its weak point.
Persona.
Luckily, we do have this.
Just stay
Two
there.
out of the way. Do it with style.
And we're just gonna kill him. Because we're mostly after XP.
How's that?
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Jesus. The disrespect! My God! So just like in the previous games, since we found the... Oh God. So yeah, this feels a lot more like how dungeoning felt in the previous games.
Alright, the first move is up. So fire is its weak point.
Fire and wind. Okay.
Some other way. Persona!
Have any wind? Nope, this is again gonna be On's
Not this.
this one's gonna be up to On again. Actually, you can actually help here.
Captain Kid!
An enemy defeated. Go, get it,
Persona! Let's go, Captain! Hell
An
yeah!
enemy defeated. Go, give me more. An enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
Persona!
Melted them.
Nice
My
work,
God.
team.
All right.
That was easy.
It was.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
There, here we go. And there's a stat machine. Okay. There's only 2 in Imranut. Actually, I think I'm just gonna leave it off here. Because what we can do... Can we head? Yes, we can fast travel to the entrance. Cool. Then we're gonna start off here.
What's up?
I mean, the start. Oh wait, that's just that. Yeah, we're gonna leave it off here
I should write something.
and save. Yeah, okay. So then, tomorrow, let me just quit out of the game real quick. By the way, if this is your first time here, you should subscribe and join our Discord down in the description. Where you can hang out with us and shit. But yeah, let's what? Yeah, so that's it for today. Tomorrow, we're gonna be having a bit of a variety stream. The main point of that is I want to watch the or listen to the new Guilty Gear songs that I haven't listened to yet. You know, partly because those videos always do really well, and I know a lot of my subscribers come from those videos, so I know that they are waiting for those. There's also the fact that I want to be able to add them to my fucking because like what you're hearing right now is a playlist of songs that, you know, I play for my stream start, stream end, and for my Be Right Backs. And the way I do that is I just fill it up with video game music because obviously, you know, because video game companies understand that, you know, YouTubers play their video games, right? And if they can't be monetized, they won't play the video game. Typically, video game music doesn't get copyright struck on YouTube. It's got like its own sort of, you know, it's kind of in that weird area. So that means that by using video game music, I can essentially just have, you know, good music that doesn't get copyright struck. So yeah, it'll be nice to be able to add them to the playlist for you know, having some more variety. As for what else we're gonna do on that stream, well, I'll probably be grinding some Persona 5, definitely. We left it off in Mementos for a reason. That way, tomorrow I can just pick up there. We're gonna grind. I want to try to pick up all the stamps that are available to me. And then, you know, maybe try to get a few levels in there. I think if I can get up to like level 20, I should be fine for the rest of the dungeon. But we'll see. We'll see how far we can go before our SP runs out. But so far, those flowers seem... We'll see how much SP we can regenerate using the flowers and Jose. So we'll have to see how long we can dungeon. Then, after that, I might play, you know, there's a couple of other games that I might decide to play. I need to grind Limbus Company, because the fucking chicken event is still going on. Because it's a fucking atrocity, whoever designed the fucking shit that you need to grind for that. So I might just grind some Limbus Company. I might play Vampire Survivors. I'm really liking. You know, we'll hop around between different games. We'll have some fun. I might, you know, react to some YouTube videos while I'm playing them. Probably do some politics stuff as well. So, yeah, that's gonna be doing it for today. So, hop on tomorrow for those Guilty Gear reactions and just, you know, a bunch of stuff. You know, yeah, that's all. I'll see you all tomorrow.